Morning, good morning, good morning. I just realised it's Sunday. Oh, now my Facebook Live still hasn't got me on it at all. It's got Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Oh, it's gone to Was. It's gone to Was Live. There you go. I've got another one there now. Fine. We're right. Oh, yesterday we had such a trauma. Oh, I do look tired this morning, don't I? Anyway, good morning. Sunday, lovely show. Let's do an early bird. Here we go then. So today's early bird, it is a Victoria Carrington panel. There you go. Obviously, it's one we've made for her. Should be $14.99. Not today, though. $7.99. £7.99. Trace says good morning. Emily says good morning. Jan says good morning. Gorgeous. Morning. The big ones, I've got the big one with the website flipping around at the moment on my big telly. Just getting it all sorted for you. $7.99, keep going through. Springy, well, it's spring-like because it's flower garden, butterflies, pastel. Well, that's summer and spring, isn't it, really? Yeah, oh, it'll be here soon. Well, sooner the better, really, isn't it? Is it? Oh, is it? Well, it's still pitch dark when I get in. What time do you get in then? If it's light when you get in, then Kat, off your holidays. Kat's been on holiday, everyone. She's been snowboarding in Bulgaria. Not good for vegetarians, apparently. Anyway, $7.99. Keep going through. It's a lovely panel. Check out. Let me hold it up for you so you can see what you're getting. All those, they're bigger than 5-inch squares. Nice big squares of fabric. Use them for your stash. Use them for your EPP or FPP. Anything like that. At $7.99. Would you not even bother cutting it up? Would you just quilt this and pretend you'd patched it yourself? So I'll say that again. At $7.99. Keep going through. Oh, here we go. Oh. It's gone black now. It's transitioning into... Hey! You can't see this at home. I just have a big telly there so I can see what's going on because this is too small. Message. Morning, John. Couldn't resist early birds. Had to get 2. Josephine. Treat yourself, Josephine. Flower garden pastel ditzy fabric panel. No, you can't use this for confetti quilting, look, because if you cut it, the other half would be white, wouldn't it? And you don't want too much white in your confetti. Anytime you do confetti quilting, you've got to use like a batik or a fabric that's got a pattern on both sides. Oh, sir, beautiful batik's coming. Oh, I'm not in next week. Well, I am, but not till Friday. I know. Friday. Oh, well, no, I haven't got it then. Herself. The real lady? No, she'll come all the way from Australia. Oh, no. Right, hang on, got lots of messages. Sue says good morning. Alan says, how are you doing today? I'm all right. I'm a bit tired today, Alan, thank you. Claire says good morning. Anne says morning, looking very trim today. Well, I had a personal training session quite late yesterday for me. It was 5:30 till 6:30. So I had to eat beforehand because it would have been too late to eat afterwards, wouldn't it? Oh, he worked me out today. Yesterday. We're doing... what name did he give? We did like a circuit, like 24 of these, 24 burpees, 24 goblet squats, 24. Oh, and then we did it again and again and again. Then he went, right, that's it. And I thought, so I started stretching. That's me stretching. And he went, oh no, we're not finished. So it's like, oh, okay. So I had to then do 40 press-ups and 40 straight-up weights like that. Yeah. Hilary says good morning. Jan says good morning. John, loving the shirt today. Carol says good morning, John and team. Suzanne says morning, John and team, from a very wet Aberdeenshire, loving the shirt. It's the same as yesterday's, but yesterday's was white and this is blue. You'd prefer it to yesterday's. I think I'd look better in darker colours, you see, that's why. Anyway, everyone's nodding. Good morning, John from Wendy in Bristol, 0 seconds ago. Right, shall we do today's menu? Here we go. Under £10 fabric bundles to start with. Then we've got the Great British Sewing Bee Made to Measure book with Adelle Rowland. That's a lovely book there. Have we got a picture? Have we seen the picture of it? There it is. Oh, of course, I'm looking on my Facebook as I'm walking around. There it is. It's a new one. Then we've got Adjustform deals at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Sew Me Something Bianca coat with Adelle Rowland. So it's Jules' pattern, but Adele's going to be making it. And we've got all different fabrics. We've got boiled wool. We've got Italian, what we used to call Italian sheep. We just call it Spook Clay now, which is that one's made out of. And we've got a new fabric I've not seen before. I think it's just called coating. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got overlockers. Overlockers at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. It is working this morning. Morning, John and team. Happy Sunday, says Delia. Derek says, morning, John. Loving today's shirt. Paula, thank you. Paula says, morning, John, everyone. Love Paula in deep car. Now, have you heard about Redcar? You can buy lovely houses in Redcar for like £10,000 with sea views. Redcar. No, it's up. Redcar's upwards. You can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on the front page, you click on top right-hand corner, watch live. There it is, watch live. And then you'll see me on the left-hand side there, pointing skywards. And then on the right-hand side, there's a message box there. Write in your message, that's they come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and there will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be things that you've seen so far. And then the right-hand column is everything that's coming up on today's show. Now, some of those will be crashed, some of them won't, because obviously, look, it's everything under £10. I think somebody's taking some money off those solid bundles. Are they all $6.29? Oh, now $6.58. They're all over the place. Oh, they're all $6.58, are they? Oh, $3.29 for half a metre. Sorry, yeah. Oh. Anyway, that's the first hour. Carry on along. Then you'll see, if you want to get the book, if you want to shop ahead, this is the way to do it. So you click on now, check out your baskets. We're still on the first hour, look, blimey. There's the, now, I don't know why that Adjustform jumped up there. But anyway, here's Adele's hour. Paper, scissors, chalk, and book. There's the book. £16.99. So it was £16.99. Oh, you sure? Oh, it's a launch though. And it'll be for sale elsewhere. We better check price comparisons, don't we? Anyway, that's going to be crashed. That price is Great British but you won't be paying £16.99. Calico back in stock. Then mannequins. Now, these are all having money taken off them. 50, even that one, the £99 one. Okay, it's 15% coming off all those mannequins. There we go. Lots of them. Loads of them. 15% off. Maybe you've been waiting. Maybe you've got your Christmas money to spend. Olivia's there, 214. But you're going to get 15% off that. Blimey, that's a long hour. Then we move on to the coat. Now, you see, somebody was complaining about, I don't know who does those scrunched up pictures. It's fine on a boucle and things like that, but when it's a pattern fabric, you can't see the pattern of the fabric when they do that. There you go. There's the coat. £24 pattern. Laurie's made one of those. Lovely Laurie, because I saw her at Jules' workshop making one of those. And she was overwhelmed. It was on her birthday before COVID now. She was so overwhelmed, she made a mistake and cut it all the way up the back. And there's the overlockers. Now, there are some deals to be had in that hour, I'm believing. Some of them have got goodies, some of them are at the price that they are already, and some of them have got money off. Like my lovely air threader, it's got money off. 664, money off. Oh, they've got those threads back in stock. Look, they haven't got money off, $79.99. And now, you see the ones for $44.99. Only buy those if you're doing swimwear or dancewear and things like that. Don't just buy them as a normal overlocking thread. Okay, right, let's get on then. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by... Oh, done that. Done all that. Should we start then? Right, let's start with bundles with one fabric, one pattern and one plain. I've got a cafe with black. So what it is, you get half a metre of your cafe. Oh, it's lovely. That's paisley, that one, I think, isn't it? Oh, yeah, paisley jungle. Oh, that's what you kept saying earlier, paisley jungle. Well, isn't that what you said? Oh, no, some other jungle, was it? Now, this has to go under £10. £9.99. Oh, £8.99. £8.99. Oh, so you can't see that. It's just me going to see. There you go. £8.99. So you get half a metre of the cafe, half a metre of the plain black, the Rose and Hubble plain black. Wendy says, good morning, going to be a lovely day. Now, Alan, how are you getting on with all your cutting out? He's cutting out fat quarters in wadding at the moment. £8.99, but he bought about 50 metres of it, so he's a lot of cutting out. £8.99. 5 left of this one. How many in baskets? 5 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Oh, 6 in baskets now. That's going to go 7. Right, yeah, let's move on. I'll put that over there. Oh, you can show that one. Show that one. Amy won't mind. Yep. Look, morning, John and team. Just like to say thank you. I suffer from depression, anxiety, and you brighten my day, from Amy. Amy, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for, and I'm glad to hear it, my love. And you keep smiling. You keep smiling. And I know it's difficult. I know we make a big thing, well, you know, not a big thing, but glib about it. We understand it's debilitating, totally. Right. Look at this one. So you get these dahlias, Philip Jacobs, plus you get your orange. Again, not £11.78. The other Jan's messaging. She said, good morning, John and everyone. Judith says, good morning. The other Jan, I don't want to get political or anything, because is that big boat still in your harbour? Judith says, good morning, John. June says, good morning. The what? Yeah. It went very quiet, didn't it, on that? It's costing us a fortune. £8.99. 4 of these left. It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a busy day today. 2 left of the paisley one. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Oh, what? Is it Liz? Morning, John. What a lovely material. Fabric. We call it fabric, Liz. Yeah, I don't know why. Because Sandy always calls it material, doesn't she? When we first started at Stone Quarter, if any of us said material, we got told off, got message down from the management suite going, the office going, it's not fabric, it's not material, it's fabric. Right, this rainbows on grey with your bright yellow. Oh, it's still there. It's still there, says Jan. Anyway, £8.99. I told you £8.99 that one. Did it crash? Oh, it was already £8.99. Someone has already put that one in at £8.99. That's your price. That is your price. Well, when you think, how much is this? £7.49 on its own. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Alan. This chair's very uncomfortable. £8.99. Kim, good morning, John. You just make my day when I hear your voice on Sewing Street. Oh, thank you, Kim. Just ordered the Sewing Bee book to add to my collection. Kim from Carrickfergus in the north of Ireland. Oh, Kim, are you going to go to Yvonne McAtammany's quilt fair? She did ask me ages ago if I'd go, but I haven't. Oh, she's had so much on her plate, I presume she's forgotten about it for the time being. £8.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. 4 of those left. 4 of those left. What are you going to do? Buy this one. So, now we've got a bit of Anna Maria now. Anna Maria Oh, yeah, finished cave. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. There's another cave under there. There's another cave there. Anna Maria. That's not purple. That's with like a midnight or a navy. Navy. Petalutha. Now, you know what that means? Moth. No, butterfly. Butterfly in Greek. Yeah? Kat taught me that. Well, that Anna Maria is Greek. So that's why. Papillon's French. Wendy, Hayley from the earlier message, sending lots of love and cuddles. Oh, Amy. Wendy, it was Amy. Amy, my love. Sheila, morning, John. Hope it's okay. Oh, yes. I've forgotten to ask her. Good morning, John. Love the fabric. Affordable. Who's that from? Sandra. It's not cheap. It's affordable. Affordable. Can you just write down on a piece of paper to remind me when I see Adele in the break, Sheila's question. It's all you need to write, Sheila's question. It'll remind me. Morning, John. Hope you can make it. Well, Yvonne, I've not been asked officially yet. To go to Belfast. So she mentioned it, and then that was ages and ages ago. And then I said, oh, my nephew's getting married in America this year. I don't know when that is. That's not till October now. So I'll be here in August, but $9.99, half a metre of each. Beautiful. Right, I'll go back to Cave now. I think there's two. I've got this one and this one. There you go. Look, beautiful flowers. Charlotte. With your, now I think that's Copen. Oh, hang on. Collective large mini flowers past. Oh, no, hang on. That's got the wrong wording on it. That says larger mini flowers pastel. Oh, you just missed that off. That's all. That's all right. Sorry. I thought it meant there were two caves. That was all. $8.99. Tis Copen. There you go. The sad life that I lead. Can tell the colours of fabrics. Well, there is. What you saying, Ollie? 3 left, 7 in baskets. No, you can ask questions, Ollie. You can ask questions. That's not a problem. Ollie's new to sewing, you see. Right, here we go. Octopuses, or are they squids? Octopus. Oh, look at the face on that one. What's that? Tomorrow. Oh, Kat's just wheeled a trolley in. I thought, I haven't got that, so it's tomorrow. She's a bit ahead of herself. Blimey, she's got a taste of Michael Wolff's about her. She'll be packing away 9 o'clock before we've even started. $8.99. Laurie, Laurie, we were just talking about you because we've got the Bianca coat on later, and that's when I saw you on your birthday at Jules's, wasn't it? Loads watching. So that one and that one there. Oh, they've just called this one plain. They haven't given it a name, just plain. $8.99. I'd say it was coral or something like that, is it? I don't know. I think it's azalea. Oh, azalea. Oh, okay. Maybe Kat's even sadder than I am. She's going to look on the list now. Keep going through. $8.99. It's WQ6652. It's azalea. It's azalea. Poor old Kat. She gets the Sado Award of the morning. About to go. They're about to go. Make sure you check out. Gorgeous. Rosie's just had her breakfast. Not our Rosie, not presenter Rosie. Rosie Lowe's grandchild. Beautiful. Rosie and Jeff it is, not Rosie and Jim. Beautiful. Now, I've got some William Morris. Big. This is a lovely big pattern, this one, isn't it? Daffodils. It does have a direction. Okay, $8.99, already been reduced. William Morris, Thameside Brick. Oh, is that what that one's called? I thought that was Daffodil. No, this isn't Thameside Brick. Is this the right fabric? It's not. This is not Thameside Brick. It's Thameside, but it's Daffodil. Maybe they've just gone with the colour. Maybe they've just picked the colour because it's brick colour, but the fabric's called Daffodil. Plus that colour there. Mink, is it? I wouldn't put these two, I'm being honest with you now, I wouldn't put these two together. This is biscuit. Okay. Biscuit and brick. Lovely. Now I've got a bit of Liberté. With your jade. Oh, I'm saying jade. Looks like jade, doesn't it? Yeah, Kat, the expert is agreeing. So it's $12.28. It's going to $9.99. Beautiful. Liberté. Screen printed on Lazenby cotton in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. Woodland Walk, Woodland Melody. Beautiful. Quilting weight. Gorgeous. Well, no, we say that because most fabric is made in Korea or China, you see. So the fact that they still keep their factories in Italy is a very big thing. Just explain to Ollie and anyone who doesn't understand. Remember this one came in all sorts of colours, didn't it, this one? Only got it in this colourway today. Beautiful. About to go. Very busy this morning, very, very busy this morning. Okay, let's give that to Kat. Now I've got parachuting teddy bears and white. Now, I saw in prep this morning, I saw Kat pick this one up and go like this. She went like that, right? I was like, what's she doing? It's 100% cotton. It does have a different feel to it, doesn't it, that one? It's kind of, I don't want to say satinized, but it's there's something different about it. Not in a bad way, but it feels thicker. Feels a bit thicker. Flyaway teddy parachutes and white, $7.99. Oh, the price already been reduced on that one, $7.99. Baby makes. What are you going to make then, Ben? If it's a baby make. A what? A changing mat. Eau de coat, yeah. You could, if you made a changing mat, you could cover it in eau de coat. Oh, see, Ollie's learning. Ollie's learning. I was really shocked at little Alex yesterday because he knew the name of everything. And I'd say, oh, Alex, and he'd go, this you mean? I was like, oh, it doesn't even work here with his mullet hairdo and his funny clothes. He has he's in later, I can't slag him off, but he has the weirdest dress sense. He's really, really uber fit, right? He's got muscles in places where we haven't got places, right? And he's like, I don't know what you call it. Well, no, because I made that mistake, didn't I? When I was saying, Alex, he's never seen a gym. This is when he used to work in. He took his T-shirt off like that and was like, okay, yeah. And then he put on his Insta or one of his socials the other day, him doing this pull-ups in the garage and everything. And he's like very sinewy. There's no fat. There's no body fat whatsoever. Even though he sits there eating pain au chocolates and what did he have yesterday? Anyway, he wears the baggiest clothes. He just looks like this kind of lump like this. It's very strange. Oh, it's obviously trendy, you know, but I don't know. Oh, no fitting. It looks like he's got his big brother's clothes on. Right, this one's a floral with a mint or an apple. Oh, yeah. Oh, bless you.
I think that is apple.
Apple. I think it's apple as well, but we'll double check. Just called Rose and Hubble Spring Floral. This one, £7.78, already reduced. Oh, it's mint. Go with your gut. I said mint first, didn't I? Where it's good for your gut, but it's really bad for gastric reflux. Really bad. Mint and peppermint, really. Coffee is bad for your gastric reflux. Mint, onion, spice. No, mints make it worse. But what I don't understand is why they make Rennies mint flavoured. If mint's worse, makes it worse, why is Rennie mint flavoured? And what's that liquid you drink? Yeah, the Fireman advert, yeah. That's minty as well, isn't it? £7.78. Keep going through this. I've got more stock of this one. What are you talking about now? It's that one there it goes with. Oh, there you go. Now, is that a leaf or a flower? I think it's a flower. Well, I don't know, actually. Because do leaves form? I suppose it's a poinsettia type. Oh, what? What's a brachia, then? Oh, okay, that's the green leaves on poinsettias, but that's a summer flower, so it wouldn't be a poinsettia, would it? Well, I don't know. They must be around all year round, but we only get them out at Christmas, I suppose. Poinsettia. From Mexico. Well, they travel a long way to be in Sainsbury's, don't they? £7.78. Yeah, I don't think they're all grown in Mexico. They originate in Mexico. They don't all grow them there, do they? Mind you, I was surprised when I did Ghost in the Darkness. We run a flower farm in South Africa, and they were like, oh, these are headed for England. And you're like, it's really weird. And what's really weird is fields and fields and fields and fields like roses. And then they're out there chopping them all down and send them in a frozen van and everything. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Anyway, moving on. Oh, yeah, go and see the... isn't April a bit late? Oh, okay. And then we've got now... This is Land Art by Odile Bellier. Now, not 11.78. 9.99. Odile Bellier. I've never seen this fabric before either. It's called Prairie. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Because some's a bit drawery and some's a bit looks like a photo. It's got a snail. It's got a mouse. Where's the mushroom? There. Well, if that's what yours looks like, you better get to the doctor's. $9.99. Looks like a what? An alien bursting out your tummy, like in that film. There's a butterfly there, look. Feather. Stag. $9.99. Love the juxtaposition of the two colours, because that's obviously where they've gone with that one, haven't they? You see, look there. Been a bit literal, the people who put this together. Oh, did you put this one together? Well, actually, if you think about it, Hannah is the cleverest one amongst us. And she's incredibly bright. She makes out that she's not, but she's incredibly bright. Beautiful. The MA, it's in event production something, isn't it? She's not doing weddings and things like that, but it's like doing events within industry to highlight the well-being of the earth or something like that. I can't remember what it is now. It's really, really complicated. Because when she said she was doing events, I was like, oh, you can do weddings and you can do it. She was like, not that kind of event, John. Right, last one in the pattern. I love this. I've saved this to the end because I absolutely adore it. It's Department Store Going Up by Poppy Cotton. I've never seen this one before. Goes to $9.99. Now, you need to know that they go sideways across the fabric. If you're thinking about it for dressmaking, they go sideways across the fabric. But I love the selvage. Look, it's all shoes. Oh, sorry, shoes. Look how many colours are in there as well. And it says here, what does that say? Delightful day for shopping. Girls' day out, tea time and gossip. A bit sexist, thank you. Well, mind you, 1950s, isn't it? So beautiful. No, they've sent their men folk off to work. They put the dinner in the slow cooker, and they're off out. Cocktail drinking. Drinking. What they drink, Mai Tais, was it they used to drink in the 50s? I don't know what that is. They do that a lot in, what was the book? I used to read all these books and all the women were off to having Mai Tais. Can't remember what it was now. Anyway, Tales of the City, maybe, I can't remember. Beautiful, $9.99, 5 left. Gorgeous, lots of sellouts in this hour. Right, now I'm going to go to plain bundles now. Now, no criticizing, because Ben's made all of these. Yes. Oh, have you not? Did you not get to uni? Okay, here we go. Right, so I've got Peacock and Sapphire here. And you wouldn't want a sapphire either, those colours, really, would you? Anyway, £6.58. The price is already down on these, £6.58. Right, now we don't know how it's £6.58. We don't know how it's £6.58. Who? Okay. Well, I thought the computer added them up. Because they shouldn't be £6.58, they should be 7 something, these. Half metre of each, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble. So why did you put these two together then? Okay, but there's 2 more blues here. Okay, £6.58. Right. In future, when we have a Ben out, I think he should come out like a guest, or we have a guest on, and say, why did you put these two together? What was your inspiration? There you go. Marine and Royal. Have you? £6.58. What does that mean? Okay. Well, they were opposite each other on the colour wheel. No, they can't have been. They're next to each other. Okay. To what, though? Yellow? No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought they were different. I might be wrong here. I thought they were different colours. He's talking, what's it again? Right, now these are very, very close, these two, in colour. Emerald and fur. What, these going around the country singing? Good morning, John. Nice to see you. Raining here, but you make the sunshine for us. Oh, Anne, that's lovely. Pauline says, morning, John. So glad you're on my day off. Yeah, it's not my day off, though, is it? Oof. I'm not in now till Friday, though. This is a real job. Oh, I couldn't do that because I'm vegetarian. £6.58. Always been, for the last 60 years I've been vegetarian, yeah. I couldn't work in a butcher's. Lovely. Now, spot the difference. I kind of see now Ben's thinking. He's just tried to pick the two closest to each other, as if on these. Are they? You see, I'd have put that one with that one. Or that one with that one. Or a navy blue. I can get them all. Yeah, you can get them all. I'm not criticising, because we all do different things differently, don't we? Nude and beige. Can you then go on and explain it to me? £6.58. I don't know why these are all £6.58, because they shouldn't be. Yeah, what should they be? Let's look it up. Let's look how much is this fabric on its own. If you look up nude now. No, don't look up nude on the work calculator. Look up beige. Because then Hannah will come in and go, who's been looking up all these nude pictures on my computer? We'll say Ollie. Carol says, it's my birthday today. Oh, didn't get my sewing machine, as my brother didn't know how much they cost. So we'll have to get my own. Oh, Carol. It should be £7.58 in total. It's not £6.58. Which is which? This is nude. That's beige. Lovely. Yeah. Right, orange and orange. Oh, why? What's wrong with it? Whereabouts? Have a look on our website. Do you mean on our website, or do you mean on Oh, send Hayley a message, because she'll be furious about that. Because also, they've... Can I just say, the official email went out yesterday saying, watch Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie on Sunday. And she was on Saturday. So something's gone wrong somewhere in the system, hasn't it? No, it might be, because she'll text Lucy. Orange and hot tomato, this one. Oh, Ollie made homemade tomato soup last night. What, Heinz made it? Yeah. You had to open a tin and pour it into a thing. Is that all you got for your tea? Tomato soup? Ooh. Oh. Was the housework not done then? Morning, John from Perth. Wee weekend away. Lovely, Sandra. Lorraine says, morning, John. Watching for my sun lounger in Dubai. Ooh. All these people flying off around the world. Ooh, if it was sunny, I wouldn't care. You pop in and see Simon. Simon Cowley's got a house there. Yellow and yellow. Lemon et buttercup. I'm really thirsty, actually. Let me just take a slurp of my ginger while you're there. I couldn't work out the kettle again this morning. Couldn't even get the science teacher to work it out either. £6.58 this one, as they all are. Loads in baskets. Perfect stash topper-uppers. Beautiful. Then I've got red and red. Cardinal and crimson. A cacophony of cardinal and crimson. Beautiful. How come? I thought you'd just made it. Oh, so you've not made them specially for today. Oh, that's why they're this then. Yeah. Moving on. Then I've got pink and pink. You see, I don't think that's... I mean, they've called it fuchsia. It is fuchsia. That's what you'll get. But to me, fuchsia is a really vibrant pink. Anyway, it's pink and fuchsia. £6.58. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Morning, Julie Vaughan. What you sewing today? Or are you off to a class? Beautiful. Now, I'm going to do tapestry. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've got one canvas here. Do a canvas one first. So we've got canvas with reindeers. It's very Scandi. And then we've got the blue. Oh, I was about to say it's already been reduced to $9.99. Going again. It's called Scandi, but it's designed in England. I'll move that down so you can see it. There you go. Scandi Woodland Burnt Orange Candy Blue fabric. So this is candy. I want candy. Doof, 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 doof. And then we've got that one, which is Scandi Woodland Burnt Orange. Doesn't work. I mean, this works, but singing the song, you couldn't hear the bend. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, this one is a canvas, and this one is a quilting cotton, just so you know. Where's little Paul? Oh, I thought you meant on here. And a million tattoos. Oh, of course, I forgot. I still haven't gone round the corner. I've been offered one from the lady around the corner. She does single line tattoos. And she's designed one from the cover of my book. But I don't know where to put it. Fine liner, that's it, fine liner. And then Sally from number 5, she's Helena's best friend. She had one done on her. Right? And she told me about it, and I said, okay, not thinking I'd ever see it. It's only on Facebook this week, picture of... No, she goes like that. And the tattoo goes round like that, and she's like that, and she's standing like that. Rightio, now let's do some tapestries, shall we? These have been made especially for you, as Jason and Kylie once said. So look at this. Look at this. Is this one made up? Obviously, this has got faux leather. It's an Angela Presley design. Ollie got that for you specially. You can go back now. Right. So what have you mixed? What have you put together and together here then? So you put Aztec and naturally seeded. So that's a tapestry. Use this as the lining. $9.99. Or if you made a cushion, you can make the inner cushion out of that to stuff and then use that as the both sides of the cushion. Right, okay, Sheila, in these bundles, you get 1 metre in total. You get ½ a metre of that one and ½ a metre of that one. So you're getting 1 metre in total, but ½ a metre of each one. So the one in brackets at the end is always the total amount you're getting. $9.99. Now, these are already cut, so if you buy 2 of these, you'll still get a whole metre of the tapestry and a whole metre of this, but they'll already be cut into ½ metre pieces. It's not like buying off the bolt like we normally do. Make sure you go through. Are they all with the same fabric? Yeah, fine. So I need to bring you one out at a time then. Lovely. So that's that one. Then we've got the Missoni-esque zigzag. Murano. Oh, Julie Vaughan's not sewing. Julie Vaughan, I've never seen the soft coat fabric before, and we haven't seen it cut into yet. I wouldn't have said. Can you get me from Adele's second hour just some of that? Do you mean the new? It's called soft coat fabric. I'll show it to you now. I'll just finish this. I'll just finish doing this one, then I'll show it to you. $9.99. Lovely. So I'm just going to put that to one side. So I'll give that one and that one and that one to Kat. Right, I'm not going to do the next auction. This is in Adele's second hour, so this will be 11 o'clock. Julie will just ask what this was like. Right, so it's like, imagine an old-fashioned felted blanket, but really, really soft. Really beautifully soft. And it looks the same on both sides, look. Now, where's the the cut edge? Here you go. No, look, doesn't fray at all. Doesn't fray at all. Well, I take that back. No. And when I say it doesn't fray at all, look, it literally does that. It's not fraying, but there you go. Oh, there you go. So little bits do come off. So I would edge it. It will disintegrate eventually, but it's not going to, look, so it's going there. If you make a coat out of it and don't edge it, then it will go eventually, but only a tiny bit like that. But obviously it's white one way and grey the other way, so you will get the white warp or weft shown in there. It's very nice, and how much it is though. Right, that's at 11 o'clock. And it comes in 3 different colourways. It comes in grey, beige, and... No, not that. Navy. Right, here we go. That's Spook Clay, that one is made out of. That's a different fabric. Ollie. This is nice. Gaudi of the, what's it called? Cathedral in Barcelona fame. $9.99. Nothing wrong with that, Ollie? $9.99. I was a dancing waiter there back in the day. $9.99. Not in that hotel. $9.99 for that bundle. Then we've got gorgeous little half square triangles. Quarter square triangle. No, half square triangles. Little Holland. We used to do big Holland as well. We did big Glasgow and little Glasgow. And we did big... That one, we did that one in big and little. Big Aztec, little Aztec. $9.99. No, that's in your dreams, that one. $9.99. Half a metre of your little Holland. Half a metre of your naturally seeded cotton. I'm keeping you up. You've got jet lag. You don't get jet lag from Bulgaria, do you?
No, just did sleep last night.
Are you excited about coming back?
So excited.
No need for sarcasm. Trouble is, you see, she's come back from her holidays. How many days off you had? 8? No.
8.
8. Oh, she's been away for 8 days. Or been not in here for 8 days. She's come back in for today, and then she's off again now till Wednesday. So it's like 1 day in the middle of her holidays. She didn't think it through, no. Right, Joe. And then last but not least, library staircase, as Ben likes to call it. Let's see if Ollie can see it. So, Ollie, it looks like a staircase in a library, Ben thinks. He had to explain it to him. No, there you go, look. Up, up, up. $9.99. I've got carpet like that in one of my bedrooms. Well, it's not zigzaggy, it's straight lines, but then it would look like that if you put it up the stairs. It's very hard wearing. Oh, thanks. Like an office now, my back bedroom. It's all done with lovely blue and chalk, farrow and ball walls, and a little sandstone ensuite bathroom. I did the whole house in farrow and ball when I moved in. Beautiful. That's those. Then I've got this unusual one here. We don't know where this one's come from. So you've got Osnaburg, and then you've got half metre and half metre. Does go to $9.99. Now, why it goes to $9.99, I don't know. Sandra, I thought it was Perth, Australia. That's why I said exotic. I didn't realise it was Perth in Scotland. But I mean, Perth in Scotland is beautiful, but it's not exotic. Oh, Alan's designed his own fabrics, arriving today. Fabulous, Alan. You're going to do a Facebook Live about it. Don't do it at 4 o'clock, because it clashes with mine. Lovely. Can you? I'm tired because I'll just press no. And I'll press no. And I'll press no. And then I'll block you. Lovely. Now, these are bundles of 1.5 metres of the same. Oh, yeah, 1.5 metres, right. 1.5 metres of the same fabric. Now, they're called backing bundles, but they're just stash bundles, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, what's that one there, then? No, I've got the wrong fabric, then. I haven't got that one. I'm ever so sorry. Has it just been... Cattle's oyster. I'll move on to this one. We'll do claret first. I've got cadet next. Anyway, $9.87 this. Alan, what are you apologise? No, Alan, don't apologise. Don't apologise. It's absolutely fine. You do your Facebook Live whenever you want to do it. Don't say sorry. $9.87 for your 1.5 metres. So they've sent the pink one up instead of the teal. So they've just sent the wrong one up. Have we got teal anywhere? Have we had teal today? Yeah. Have we? You sure? We've had jade. Yeah. See, Kat, we make a good team, really. So I do your mistakes and you do my mistakes. $9.87, 1.5 metres. Lovely. Oh, actually, this is going to be perfect. This is the last one now. Cadet, 1.5 metres. £9.87. Oh, now this one's got save £1.50 written on. The other one didn't have any saving written on it. And how much was the last one? Oh, okay. Gorgeous. Loads in baskets. Right. Don't go anywhere. Oh, the teal one we'll put on the website. That's not teal. Okay. Okay. Dark teal it is. Dark teal. Have they got the number wrong? Was the number wrong on it? Oh, the code was correct, right then. Well, that's a bit worrying if the code was correct. Anyway, I don't know. Adele's coming up next. We've got the brand new Sewing Bee book. Very exciting, and she's going to be doing a toile and all sorts using it. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Adelle's back. Hello, Adelle.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank
Are
you.
you on half term this week?
Not yet. One last week to go.
But yesterday, who was on yesterday or day before? I'm saying, oh, it's half term here.
Yeah, so Leicestershire and Derbyshire are a week later. But it's okay because Easter will be quicker.
So are your kids in your area or in a different area?
No, so they're in Leicestershire.
So they're on their break now?
No. Luckily, this time they're on the same as me.
Oh, okay.
However, Leicestershire are the one county that have a completely different summer holiday.
Oh.
So it really throws me out every year. They break up like 2 weeks before me and they go back in August and I go back in September.
Oh, so they're like Scotland almost then?
Yeah, so all my friends who are Leicestershire teachers are all off going on cheap holidays and I have to wait till August.
Oh.
But
you still go on holidays, doesn't matter.
yeah, and I'm only 4 miles down the road. We are literally on the border.
Oh,
but I have always said I would never teach in the same school as my kids.
Of course, no. But will they be leaving soon?
No.
Oh,
No.
so you can't even move.
No, one's in year 9, one's in year 6.
And how many years do they go to these days?
Well, year 11,
Oh.
and then 6th form, 12 and 13. If
Oh, they
they
can
want
look after
to.
themselves. In
Yeah,
sixth
they
form,
can.
That's fine. Anyway, lovely to see you.
Yeah, lovely to see everyone.
Right. Now, we've got the book. We've got the brand new Great British Sewing Bee Made to Measure book. Now, you know we've done them in the past with different things. This one is called Made to Measure. All you need to know to sew clothes that truly fit. So it's all about the fit of your clothes, this one. Now, it's a launch. It's brand new, right? At $16.99, right? But Ben told me earlier, it's not $16.99. Why? £13.99. £13.99. Now it says on the back $16.99. It's not. Look, it says $16.99 UK price. At £13.99. Brand new, brand new, brand new. So, you remember you got the lilac-y coloured one before that had all sorts of different techniques in it. This one is all about, I'll ask Adelle, because you've had the book. It's all about fit, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So there's no patterns and not really a beginner's guide. It's for the more experienced dressmaker that wants to get the perfect fit. Shall
we have a look at some of the pages? I'll just flick through the pages, look. So you've got glossary. I'm going from the back. Toiles. It's all the things I talk about. We all talk about the whole time. Final touches there. What happens if your crotch is too high, too low? Correcting creases. But what happens if the skirt doesn't fit? It's all sorts of things like that. But if you go back right to the beginning, I'll flick this way. We always flick from the back, don't we? So I'll start at the front here. You see. So we've got an introduction, then we've got initial pattern adjustment, so different body parts and the impact on fit, pattern terminology, taking your measurements, comparing your measurements, fitting, getting started, grading between sizes, analysing the style of your pattern, lengthening and shortening, all those things you want to know. So if you buy a commercial pattern and you want to change any of these things, it's all in this book. Then, of course, you've got chapter 2, where I always say, don't I, make a toile, make a toile, make a toile. When should I make a toile? When should I use a mannequin? Actually making of a toile there. Then you've got getting your perfect fit, fitting the toile, fit issues, how to fix them. You've got bodices, sleeves, trousers, skirts, jumpers, final touches. Then you've got glossary and you've got an index. Everything is in there. Perfect, perfect little go-to book. Now, As Adele said, not necessarily just for a beginner. I mean, if you are a beginner dressmaker, it's also really good because sometimes you make a pattern, you go, why is it doing this? I don't understand why it's doing this. Why is it doing that? It's really good, like troubleshooting. It's a troubleshooting book, isn't it? But it's also really good for somebody like me who's been doing it for years and years and years. And you go, oh, why is that armhole doing that? And sometimes you sit back and you think, can't. It's right, isn't it? We do it, don't we?
And it's like I fell into the trap of I tried something on, bit baggy here. Oh, I'll take a little bit out, and it doesn't work that way.
No. So it's all about making your toile, what to do with your toile and things like that. And that's exactly what Adele's going to do today. In the next hour, we're going to be doing calico toiles and how to move things around and everything. And Sheila, I haven't forgotten your question. When we get to it, I'll ask you a question as well. So $13.99, this book. Brilliant little book to have on your shelf or in your sewing room, ready to go. £13.99. £13.99. Now, it's not by one particular person. I remember when they brought the last one out, they used a whole section written by a friend of mine, but they didn't get an acknowledgement at all. Oh, you still don't. Oh, no, there you go. I don't know who's written it, anyway. I don't know who's written this one. Doesn't even say. No, I don't think it's anything with Patrick or Esme, is it? Here we go. Oh, Hardy Grant. Is that
Caroline.
Oh, no, here you go. Written by Caroline Axelson and edited by Sarah Hoggett. So I'm presuming, well, I don't know. I'm not going to presume anything. Because it used to be CL, who was the sewing producer, used to do the books. Remember, you know CL, who comes on here, right? She used to be the sewing producer on Sewing Bee, and she would do the books at the end. But her books were different to this. They'd have the patterns in them and how to make them and everything like that. This lady's called Caroline, Akselson. I mean, they might have just brought in a freelance writer to do it, such a thing. $13.99. Oh, same as me. She trains at the historical at Wimbledon School of Art.
There you go.
Was she before or after? Oh, she'll be after me. Don't be rude now. Apparently, she's much younger than me. I went there as a mature student, don't forget. Well, mature student. I went there when I was 21. Half term here, says Derek, in Scotland. Oh. There are lots of rehearsals this week. He's doing Legally Blonde, the musical. Are you playing the... she was in that with Sheridan. What's it was in that? Was she originally in the West End?
I've not seen the West End.
Oh, she's much younger than me, that Carolyn. Legally Blonde, Our House, the Madness musical. Oh, Derek, you're so busy. And Sue says her grandson's half-term starts on the 19th of February.
Yes, that's when mine does. Yeah.
Right, book $13.99. We are going to go through some of the processes in a minute, but let me just bring other things that you might need. We've got calico on the bolt. Here we go. So this is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. $124.99, you're saving £24.50. I'll just move the book out of the way. What says it again? Yeah, but that was on. How many of these have I got? Okay, last time this was on air, it sold 125, right? I haven't got 125 today. I've only got, how many? 48? I've only got 48 today. So if you do want it, it's the most foldable way to buy your calico. It's not this wide, it's twice that wide because it's folded. It's the same calico that we sell by the half metre, which I'll offer you up in a minute. But this, if you're going to do toiles, if you're going to do backs of hanging quilts, if you do cushions, cross-stitching, red work, anything like that, calico is fantastic. I love calicos because it's the first fabric we ever used at Wimbledon School of Art. And I absolutely adored it. 120, well, by the time she got there, she learned to pay for hers, you see. Changed. A few years after I left, we had everything for free. So we could just go we could just go into the store cupboard and just help ourselves for calico, silk, thread, anything. It just went into the store cupboard and help yourself. Whereas then a few years after, they realised that people like Dulcie were taking advantage. Anyway, 120. She left. Well, the thing at Wimbledon, when I was there, you didn't get a qualification.
Yes.
You literally left. I went to Wimbledon, and that was enough to get you into the doors, right? So in the last term, they kept saying to people, if you get offered a job, just go. It's not, you know, you don't have to finish the course to get your degree or anything like that. And I was adamant I was going to stay till the end. So everyone else was getting the jobs and leaving early. And Dulcie got a job at Stoke Theatre Royal. She was like, oh, I need a mannequin, I need a sewing machine, I need this. And I remember leading out to the second, we were in the second year, year. It was only a 2-year course. Leaning out the windows to the car park, feeding her like Silco boxes and mannequins and everything out the window. Not that we stole it. Not that we stole it. We told them many times. Anyway, it's 124.99, two-way split pay, 62.99, 62.49, 62.49.
How my life is so different to yours, John.
Yeah, but I've been around an awful lot longer than you.
I'm trying to stash glue sticks. You're taking.
Oh, I am now, but then, no, it's different then, wasn't it? Anyway, and then a few years ago, when I was doing the jewellery, I said to Dulcie, "Oh, I'm not doing any sewing," so I gave her everything.
Oh,
my
your
sewing
whole
machine,
stash and
a stash, everything. She just gave it all away. To her. Then came to work at sewing course. She was like, "Oh, I need a sewing machine." Anyway. No, I didn't take it back for I just got new. Right, so that's that. I've got calico by the ½ metre. This is the same calico here. In fact, we cut it off bolts like that to bring to you here. At £2.99 for ½ metre. £2.99 for ½ metre. Beautiful. Moving on. Then we've got some pattern paper, which you're going to be using today. Now, have you used the plain or have you used
I use the plain. That's
plain?
fine. Yeah.
I think for when you're altering an existing pattern, then I would go with the plain as well. This one here is more for actual...
Yeah, we had a book a few months ago that I was doing, you know, the Elisa Alexis
Oh,
book.
yes.
And if you do that, I would say
Use
that
the
one,
square
because
one,
you have to do lots of measurements on that.
Yes, exactly. Whereas this one, you're filling in spaces and adding to and things like that. You're not actually grading up your own pattern. So this is 10 metres for £8.99. And also it's fine enough to trace through as well. It's not thick paper that you can't see through at all. So that's £8.99 for 10 metres, that one. Then we do have the dot and cross one. Now, the dot and cross one I have is in inches. This is in centimetres. It's only because I still work in... Oh, hang on. I still work in inches. £11.99. Still 10 metres there. 10 metres. It was very weird. It was like when the money changed from pound shillings and pence to pennies. That was confusing. Because the Mars bar went from 6D to 2.5p. And you're like, oh, this is brilliant.
And now it's like 80p or a pound. So expensive now. Yeah.
Well, it was 1972, wasn't it?
Oh, before I was even born.
All right. You'll need some Taylor's chalk. Not Taylor's chalk. Taylor's chalk. This box here has a red one, a blue one, and a white one in it. For some reason, ours hasn't got a top. And I came in prep and I went, oh, like that, and threw it all over the place. Adelle walked in, did exactly the same. £3.99. Pauline still works in inches. John, what was your first sewing machine? It was a Frister and Rossmann Cub, I think it was called. Good morning. The calico's such good quality. The best I've ever had, says Pam Minihani. Thank you, Pam. It is brilliant. Make sure you buy it during the hour. Right, I'm going to hurry along because I want Adelle to have as much time as possible. Now, I'm not going to go on and on about these. Had them on yesterday. I love these. You got a decent pair of shears at home?
Oh, yes. Yeah, my mother-in-law bought me a pair.
Oh, what?
My mother-in-law bought me a pair.
Oh.
And they're so pretty that when I first got them, I was like, oh, I kind of need to keep them in the box. But no, I use them all the time.
Yeah, you should still keep them in the box, though.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
I mean, like...
But not...
Yeah, but I use them for everything.
Yeah. Now, £54.99 sounds like a lot of money for a pair of scissors, right? For a quality pair... Mine are still going from 1981. Do you know what I mean? Mine aren't Mundal, mine were Wilkinson Sword, but the same kind of thing. They're still going. You look after them, they will keep going. Don't let anybody else touch them. Don't let anybody else use them. Not just on string or anything, just nobody must use them, only you. But £54.99. You could say to somebody, buy it me for my birthday and my Christmas present, or my Valentine's Day and my Easter present, or something like that. It's so worth it. Because the way I always say it is, if you're going to buy at Christmas, if you're going to buy somebody a bunch of flowers, some chocolates, and a little scarf, that's way more than £54.99. And the chocolates and the flowers are going to be gone, aren't they? Whereas these are going to last you a lifetime. £54.99. I've also got some shears from Janome here. Now, these are micro-serrated, these ones. That's very good for slippy fabrics. £12.99. £12.99. The question mark is 9 inch. It's not 9 question marks. It's 9 inch. £12.99. Right, I'm going to shut up because Adele, you're going to take us through some of the things that are in the book, aren't you?
Yes, so we're going to concentrate on the bust. We're going to make a toile up of a bodice, have a look at it once it's on our mannequin, and then we're going to look at how we move a bust start up and down, and how we do a full and small bust adjustment.
Okay, so before we go any further, Sheila's messaged in, and she doesn't mind me saying this, right? She's got a mastectomy, and she wants to know how she alters and how she can measure herself and how she does it. This is going to be perfect for you, Sheila, because...
Yeah, because what you need to do is get your centre point. You will measure one side, keep the other side the same for the moment. Then once you put it on, you will keep one side the same, but the other side you will do a small bust adjustment.
Which we're going to do now.
Which we are going to do.
So what you do is, Sheila, you would start off by making the toile to the... If it's a classic, if it's a commercial pattern, and you wear a size 12, or you wear a size 14, you make your toile to that size. Then what you do, you'll need a friend to do it with you because you won't be able to do it on your own. Well, I say that.
I suppose you could.
You could.
Yeah.
Yes, you could.
So when you put it on, this is what's the beauty of having this fabric, is you can mark it. So you would mark exactly where the centre point is. You would also then find where the bust start finishes, and they have instructions in here. If you are a fuller bust, your bust is going to be, the apex is going to be further away from that point. If not, it's going to be closer to that point. And then you would mark it so it says 1 centimetre. That's where your bust apex would be. So that's where the fold would fold to, and then you would do a small bust adjustment to that point there.
Which we're going to show you how to do in a second. But, so what you do is measure yourself, or buy the pattern to the size that you normally would, make a calico toile, put it on, have a look, and then when you get it flat again, then you do a small bust adjustment, see how much you need to take out, and then that's what you do. And then you put your toile back on again. It's not quite right, you do it again, till you get the perfect fit. Then that becomes your template for everything that you
and you would never then use one on the fold. You would have 2 bodice pieces. One would be for the left side, one would be the right, and you would just sellotape in the middle. So you would always then cut on the flat.
And you'd have to add a seam allowance down the middle then.
Well, no, you wouldn't. No, because as long as you folded it over, John, if you've got your pattern piece there, there's no seam allowance in that point.
No.
Because it's not a seam.
Right. No, but if you made a seam, are you saying you don't have to make a seam?
No, you don't need to make a seam.
Oh, you see, that's where I'm different. I would definitely put a seam down the centre front. But you'd still put it on the fold. Cut that side out, flip it over.
No, not if flip it over. You'll have 2 separate paper pieces. One with a small bust adjustment on. One with the usual darts. So
and you've stuck them together?
Yes.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Well, that's different things. Different. I mean, neither are wrong, neither right. I would cut them as separate and have a centre front seam. There you went. Right.
So that is the beauty of dressmaking, is there's loads of ways that you can do this. I'm following techniques that are given in the book today about how to do a small and a full bust adjustment. But I've just got a pattern that I've done before on the show. So it's the So Girl Cecily dress. I chose this one because it's got a bust start and it's got a nice rounded armhole and neck hole, so that when we put it onto here, you can see exactly where it should fit.
Lovely.
So what I've already done is I have traced my pattern onto paper, because when I make my adjustments, I'm not going to alter my original one. I'm going to alter it on my
You must never mess with the original because you want to keep
And then I've also cut out, let me put that the other side there. I've cut out my pattern pieces in the calico, and I'm going to treat it just as if it was the full bodice. So the front is on a fold, and I've also marked where my bust starts are, and I've marked my centre point, my bust apex. So this is the part where it sits in the middle.
It's usually nipple to nipple.
That's and it's where you have that 3D shape needing to be at its peak. Then I've also put the waist in as well. Because we might need to adjust the waist accordingly. We might need to think about taking the neck. If we had a gaping neckline, that's an adjustment. It's also talked about in the book. But today we're concentrating on the bust starts.
Lovely.
Okay. There's
so
lots.
You're making it up now
As if.
To the pattern's
Yes.
size. You've not done anything to it. So
Nope.
this is the Fiona Hesford Cecily dress bodice of the dress.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it's exactly to my measurements according to the pattern.
Right.
Just going to do that bust dart. And you're not going to be wearing this, so you don't need to worry about finishing any seams or worrying about that bust darts that you've got to tie those. Because...
No, exactly.
Oh, what's that getting stuck on? It's getting stuck on the bottom there. There's our first bust dart, our next bust dart, and then we're going to do it at the shoulders and at the side seams, and then we will pop it onto our mannequin.
Lovely. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Margaret. Rachel says, I know what you mean. I found a threepenny piece last week in my button tin. You won't even know what a threepenny piece is, will you?
No. My husband's been doing a bit of metal detecting, and the other day he came out with like a 5-piece or something.
5p piece?
No, it's something from the Victorian times.
Oh.
Like a halfpenny, but it was like a silver.
Oh, a halfpenny?
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah.
And
we had halfpennies. We had, which had a fart. Didn't they have a wren on them or something? You used to call it a farthing. We had a crown. We used to have crowns in those days. Guineas. We had a guinea in those days.
Oh, I'm a metric girl.
What?
I'm a metric girl.
When you're young enough, you don't remember all of this. What year were you born then?
1983.
83. I was just finishing Wimbledon. What month are you born?
September.
So I just finished Wimbledon School. Right, I've just gone to Theatre Clwyd to work at Theatre Clwyd.
Just as I was born.
That's frightening because I thought I was like a right grown up then.
I still feel like a 20-year-old. And then we went out on Friday with my friends from work, and we're in this nightclub.
Oh!
40-year-olds in the nightclub. Loads of past pupils walked in.
Loads of what?
Past pupils who are now like 20. And they were going, no way, it's our teachers. What are you lot doing here? We're like, we are still young.
Yeah, no, the thing is you get to 40 and you kind of think, oh, I'm meant to be grown up now. But actually, you're still, in comparison, you're still young sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
And then I hate to tell you that feeling of being in your 20s never leaves you.
Oh, good.
It's still there. It's only when you catch a glimpse of yourself in the mirror and you kind of go, oh. Oh, I can see my old dad in that picture there.
Oh. Now, I'm just doing the seams. I'm not finishing them off. I'm taking them to the seam allowance, though, that the pattern says, which is on this one, 1 centimetre. At this point, I haven't made any adjustments, and you need to do that.
Yeah.
Because the pattern has been drafted from a block. So it's from a bodice block that each company sort of base their measurements off.
Yeah.
And every company has a slightly different block.
We only have to do that by, like, if you go to buy a size 12 dress from Wallace or Marks and Spencer, it's going to be completely different from another shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alison Marion used to have half a crown pocket money just before decimalisation. What she's trying to say, she's not as old as me.
Oh, now my daughter's pocket money goes straight into their bank account electronically.
That's it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Have they got, like, on their
strange.
phone, have they got one
Yeah.
of the... Oh, my word.
Yeah, like my daughter got some money, and she actually said, oh, if I give you the cash, will you then just put it into my account?
Oh, the thing is, it was really strange. Which shop was I in the other day? And the lady in front of me paid in cash, and it was like everyone went, oh. Like, so it was the strangest thing. I hope it doesn't ever. I don't want to be in a cashless society, but it's kind of like that's the way it's going, isn't it?
Yes.
Right.
I've made up my bodice,
Right.
and you can still see I've got all my markings on there, and I'm now going to pop it onto our mannequin.
Oh, we go over the shoulders.
Yeah. I've left one of the side seams just a little bit open so that I can get it on.
Okay. If you have issues with this, just don't sew up the centre back seam and put it on and then pin it down the centre back.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Could you just pop the iron down? It's just in shot. Just pop it down to the... oh, that's right. Lovely.
Right.
Right.
Now, if you've got Adjustform, you would have it set to your measurement.
Of course,
So
yeah.
then you can do all your fitting on this way. And already you can see that that bust dart is far too low.
Yeah.
Because here is our bust apex line that should be sitting at that point there.
Yeah.
So already I know that I need to be raising this bust dart, which I'm going to show you as well. On the shoulders, it does fit. If we look at the back, one adjustment I would think at this is, I'm not sure about how high that would come up.
Yeah.
I'd have to, if it's got facing, I have to take that into account.
Yeah, I was going to say that'll have seam allowance on it, won't it?
Yes.
So I would always draw in the neckline.
Absolutely, so that you can see exactly where that is.
Yeah.
In the book as well, they give a lot of instructions of how to change the back, which is often something we forget. We only ever look at the front and go, oh, that looks okay. And then you turn around the back, you might have a gaping neck. Or need a sway back adjustment.
Yeah, because whose back is centre back is a straight line?
No. And also, you might want a little bit more room here on a broader shoulder. So it gives you all of those tips in the book. But just for today, we're going to be looking at this front. So I'm going to leave that on her, and I'm going to talk about now how we raise that bust dart from the pattern pieces.
Right, okay.
And back to the question that we had earlier. Also, you see here, you were saying that bust dart needs to be pointed at the nipple.
Yeah.
At that point there, that's where you would want the fold to finish at. And as we can see, it's a little bit too far down and it's a bit too far in. But if you were making adjustments, then you could do it straight on your toile like this. At this point, I know if I get my ruler, there's the apex. Let's actually draw on this.
Yeah, because that's the joy of a calico toile, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm actually going to put a little dot where we want the bust dart to actually be. And at the moment, we are, is this centimetres?
Yeah.
No, it's inches.
Oh, do you want to take
No,
measure?
it's fine. Oh yeah, if you've got a tape measure, John, that would be fantastic. Thank you. And our apex is currently 5 centimetres out.
2 inches.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take that whole dart, cut around it, and then raise where that needs to be. This is one of the adjustments that I have to make. I don't raise it, I have to lower it.
Oh, I was about to say, when you're a bit older, maybe you have to lower it, but...
I have to lower it because it was an adjustment that I didn't realise I needed for quite a long time. Every time I put a top on, I was like, doesn't fit right, because it would ride up here and it just wouldn't feel nice. I'm trying to think, this one hasn't got one.
No.
But it just didn't feel nice around the neck. So these are the small adjustments that make huge amounts of difference.
Yeah, yours won't have one because they'll have incorporated... Have you got a seam going across? Is there a yoke on that blouse?
No, it's like a princess seam on this
okay, yeah,
one.
that's where they'll have adjusted it then.
Right, so I've already cut out some examples. Let me find where my examples are. Had them cut out earlier. Where have I put them? Oh, it's a joy when you have everything prepared. Let's get this one here.
Right.
Right, now I'm not going to cut it out on here. What we're going to do is transfer where that bust dart is onto my...
Where the original bust dart
Where
is,
the original one is. And we're going to draw that on.
I'm giving you the biggest ruler.
Kat did say, to be fair, what ruler would you like? And I just said, any. Oh, let me get a smaller side of the pen. That's too thick. There we go. So we're just drawing where that bust dart currently is.
That's where it is on Fiona's pattern.
Yes.
Right.
Now, using a different colour.
Yeah.
Try and put it round so that the aircon doesn't keep throwing this up. What we're going to do is draw a whole box around to the point where the bust dart is, down, and then all the way back that way.
Do you want have we got any fabric weights or something just heavy you can just pop on the corner of it?
And then we're going to cut that whole part out.
Right.
And then you see where that point is there. We're going to raise it up.
Okay.
So if I just get my red pen, you can see what we're going to do.
You've got the fabric markers, haven't you?
Yes.
Oh.
So you can go directly on to your fabric with this. There we are. And on the red line is what I'm going to cut out. So you can see within the red lines, the red box, I've got the whole dart there.
Yeah.
So we cut this
They're
out.
not your fabric shears, are they?
No, they're just the ones that I had in the cupboard out there. There we go. And then looking at where my 12 fitted, I'm going to raise that up by the distance that I needed, which was 5 centimetres. And then I would stick this, put that around my neck, I would stick this onto there. Now, at the moment, we've got a big gap there.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't worry, because when you put that onto your pattern or onto your fabric, you will just have that part there, thank you. You would just have that part there open and just ignore the fact. If you really wanted to, you could then retrace this onto a new piece of paper. And
I just stick another bit of paper on the
or
back.
stick another piece of paper on. So that is how we pull up, or if you would want to, you take it further down.
Yeah. Sometimes when it's too high on the pattern, you just do the exact same, but just move it down.
Yes.
So, but you know to move it up by...
Where it sat on my...
Yes.
Now, you're going to talk later about how you can make the Adjustform even better to your shape.
Yeah.
But at the moment, that bust dart, it really is far too low. It's coming down here.
Yeah.
And what will happen is, as you can see here, it's given a full shape at the wrong point underneath the bust.
The whole thing of the dart is it's giving you fullness, but you don't want fullness there. That's underneath the boob,
No. So that would be what you would do.
Yeah.
Now, if it was too tight around here, we would need a full bust adjustment. So I'm going to show you how we do that one as well.
And the full bust adjustment is when the pattern is built for a size C cup, and you may be a bigger cup and you need to add more fullness to it. You'll do a full bust adjustment, which is what this is going to be.
Yes.
Sheila, no, it doesn't show you how to measure yourself in this book, because I think it's a little bit more advanced than that one. So I'm going to be very naughty now and say, if we've still got the Helen Rhiannon book in, her book absolutely tells you where to measure. This one, just being honest with you, this is a brilliant book, but it's not for the total beginner. This is somebody who knows how to do it. So if you get the Helen Rhiannon book, then that would be a better one for you.
Yes, and I always advise, make sure that you actually measure yourself every time you cut a pattern out. Don't just assume, oh, I've made a Sew Girl pattern before, I was a size 14. No, do it again, and also look at the finished measurements, because it might have a different amount of ease.
Well, yeah, and also the designer has designed it to look a certain way.
Absolutely.
So if it's meant to be like a buffet dress, it's going to have way more ease than if you just, made a fitted dress, as it were.
Yes, absolutely. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to do a full and a small bust adjustments. So just pop that down. And again, we just start with the mechanics of what we started with, which is where our bust start usually is. Now, in the book, it also does give you details of what to do if a pattern doesn't have a bust start and you want to add a bust start into it.
Oh, that's a good
or
one.
give yourself, yes, because last night I was quite amazed, actually. I was looking through all of my patterns, and there's quite a few bodices like this that don't have a bust start.
Well, no, I don't like a dart, you see.
Oh,
so
do you
if
not?
ever I was it's because I think period garments didn't particularly have darts in them. It was a later thing. So if you're doing a Victorian or an Edwardian dress, it will have some sort of dart in it, but it would be more like your top. You'd incorporate it into a princess seam, or you'd incorporate it into a side seam, so you didn't actually have darts. You had very unusual shaped panel, like Elizabethans didn't have darts. Did they?
I don't know. I've never really looked back
Well,
at
you
that.
haven't worn an Elizabethan dress recently, have you?
How do you know, John? You don't know what I do on the other weekends that I'm not on Sewing Street. Now, I just want to show you how you would know if you needed a full bust or a small bust. And in here, it's got a fantastic, I'm trying to find there's our lovely illustration. So it talks here to how to recognise if the bust start's too long. there'll be puckering at the end. And then if it's too short, there'll be small, what do they call them? Like straining at the full point of your bust. Also, you might have straining coming from the armpit.
Yeah.
But don't just put it on your Adjustform, put it on yourself as well and move around. And also wear the bra that you're normally going to wear.
Exactly.
Because there's no point putting this on with like your day bra or your comfy bra. And then when you go out on that special occasion, you've got your nice and wear on, it doesn't.
Well, it's like when you do brides, the amount of brides that turn up for fitting, you go, is that the underwear you're going to wear on the day? It's like, well, no.
Yeah.
And I was like, what's the point of having a expensive dress fitted if your boobs are going to be in a different place?
Exactly.
And it's the same with Spanx pants and that kind of thing. If you're going to wear, there are others that makes are available. I can only think of Spanx moment. If you're going to wear, do your fitting with your Spanx pants on, because otherwise, or without them on, because if you want to wear them without it as well, one day it'll fit with Spanx pants on, another day it won't. So
and another thing as well, don't take too much time between your fitting and the event that you actually want to go to, because our bodies do fluctuate and change.
Don't they just?
And that's the thing. I know some of us like to be very prepared. Like, say, for example, we've got a wedding coming up in the summer. Oh, I'll get started on it now. This was what happened to my daughter's dress. We had a wedding.
Got married?
No, we had a wedding to visit to go to in Australia in August. And she got the fabric in May and she kept saying, Mum, when are you making it? When are you making it? And I said, not yet.
Yeah.
Because you're still growing, you're still changing.
yes, of course, yeah,
so,
especially, yeah.
Yeah, I waited until July to do it, and she was panicking. She was like, but Mum, it's not going to be ready in time. I was like, don't you worry, it will be ready.
Yeah, don't you know who your mother is?
I need to use that when she's being But I just say...
But that's why your bridal fittings, you have a fitting a year ahead,
Yes.
you have a fitting 6 months ahead, but your final fitting isn't till like literally just before your wedding, because how many brides lose weight with stress or on purpose and things like that? No good having your wedding dress fitted 3 months before.
No.
If you then, by the August, you're like a completely different shape.
Yeah, and also, if you've got your pattern and you're making adjustments to it, and then you've only remembered to keep this part, when you sometimes might look at your adjustments on here, you go, ooh, what was it that I was actually doing?
Exactly.
So don't forget as well, you can write on here a small bust adjustment, a full bust adjustment, raised it by 5 centimetres. I would recommend, this is almost like your notepad.
Yeah.
Don't have a separate book somewhere that you can lose.
Put it
Write
back.
it on your pattern pieces. So let's have a look then at a full bust and a small bust adjustment. Then I've also got, if we've got time, a bicep adjustment, because I know that's something that quite a lot of people want to have adjustments as well. Right, I'm going to keep that open, and what we're also going to find is, I'm just going to put it on, but you will put where your bust apex is. And it says in the book, if you are a to B, there it is, it's 1 inch from where that finishes. If you are a D cup or above, it's 5 centimetres in.
2 inches.
And that's a really important part that you've got to consider.
Yeah.
Some pattern pieces already have these adjustments in. So I know a lot of the independent pattern companies are starting to do bodices for a larger bust as well as a smaller bust in the same packet.
Cashmerette and people like that do it, don't they? And you choose the panels that you need for your cup size.
Yeah, but
not all patterns have that.
No, and I would still recommend, even if you are choosing the larger bust bodice, still check that you don't need an additional bust adjustment on that. Yeah. So there is where my apex, so that's the point at where I've got the most fullest. What we're going to do is take a line down on the grain line, which on pattern pieces, look, that's what this line actually says. This is my grain line, so that tells me exactly where that grain's going to be. That needs to be parallel. And then we're going to take another one into the middle of that bust start, and then a third line up into the armhole. Now, it does say if you've got a notch here, you could do it to there. However, my notch was all the way up here. I'm not going to do it all the way up to there. I'm going to do it into that crevice there, that real deep curve that we've got within the bust. So this is why I've got the different colour pens, so I know which ones are the adjustments that I've been making and which are the pattern markings from the pattern itself. Now, this is a cut and slash technique. So when we cut it, we're then going to spread it out. So I'm taking this one through that apex into the middle of where that is there. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, when we cut this, we're going to cut all the way up there to there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cut from there up into here.
Right.
But we're not going to cut right to the edge. We kind of want those as anchoring so that we can pull them open.
Yeah.
So
If you do carry on and accidentally snip, it's not the end of the world. Just put a little bit of sellotape on
Yeah,
it. You'll see
just-
in a minute why you need to do it.
So I've gone up to the apex, then up to the armhole. Then up to here.
Derek's just had a shower and he said, is there a tummy
Yes.
adjustment?
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Tummy adjustments as well. Tummy, bum, every little bump and...
Oh, he's got a lot of bumps, apparently.
John, you can't say that.
Oh, I don't know. I can only go by what people say on the, in the chat rooms.
Right, now I'm ready to spread my pattern piece out. And already, look, John, it just wants to go.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic how this then creates that fullness.
Yeah.
So we're now going to have a fuller bust start up until this point. So where I've slashed that, that's now going to be my full bust start.
Yeah.
Then, if you want to, you can keep that parallel, but do be mindful the waist now is going.
Well, no, you've added a good inch on each side of the waist.
Yep.
haven't you? Yeah.
So I would then tailor it in like this.
Well, it depends, yeah, because it depends if you've just got a big cut,
Bust.
but your waist is, you then go in. If you're hourglass shape, you go in, the waist is the right size. You don't want to add any to the extra waist, so you do this.
Yes.
If you need to add to the waist as well, then you leave it open like you just had it, yeah.
And then what I would also do is I'm going to cut across here and then gather that down.
Right.
Now, for this one, I would then trace onto a band.
Oh,
brand
yes,
new piece
yes,
of
yes,
paper.
yes, yes,
I
yeah.
would not have this and then go, oh, I've got to do this.
No.
Every time I put it onto my fabric. Now, a small bust adjustment is the opposite way. So
Can you just explain? So if you've got that far,
Yep.
if you look at the pattern there, right, put a piece of paper underneath it and redraw, because you're going to need to reshape your armhole,
Yep.
and you're going to
So
need
underneath
to be able
like
to
that.
reshape your waistline as well.
Yep.
And then you make your whole new pattern piece. That's what you were saying, wasn't it?
Absolutely,
Rather than trying to
so-
pin it like in lots of pieces onto your fabric.
you would have it over another piece
Yeah.
of paper, and then you're going to retrace this out
Yeah.
and then add in where that new bust start
yes,
is. And as you
exactly.
can see, that bust start, if you ever look at patterns, the bust start does come out. Keep that there,
Yeah.
because when you fold that, that will still give a straight edge. And transfer where that apex is going to be.
Yeah.
Then with a small bust adjustment...
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. Well, it's tag teaming, John.
Yeah.
You're the trained, I'm the self-taught.
Yeah.
So we've got everything covered.
Yeah.
Then with a small bust adjustment, we've got exactly the same cut lines.
Yeah.
But this time, what I'm going to do is take that in. Instead of spreading it out, we're going to take that in. And then this layer overlaps.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've taken our bust start.
So we've done exactly the same
Yes.
as we did for a full bust adjustment, but instead of spreading it outwards, we've now kind of curved it, turned it inwards to overlap it, to get rid of the dart
Yes,
almost. Yeah.
and that's what's the beauty of this tracing paper, because it's quite thin.
Mm-hmm.
It allows me to fold over, and it's not giving any sort of folds or
No.
hookers. It sits nice and flat, and as you can see, I've now got my bust start there, and then my bust start has been dramatically
Yes,
reduced.
yeah.
And that's what you would want. So going back to our original question, if somebody has had a mastectomy and they need a small bust adjustment on one side, what I would do is create that, sellotape all that together.
Yeah.
I would then take that back or put it onto myself and make sure that that fits. Then I would trace this all out.
Yeah.
And then this is where we were different. I would then have that side sellotaped with this side.
Yeah.
It includes my small bust adjustment.
Right. What you've got to make sure is, though, remember what side, it sounds a bit silly, but remember when you cut the fabric out, which side you need the bust adjustment on.
Yep.
Because normally a full bust adjustment or a small bust adjustment would be for both sides.
Both
But
sides.
this is for if you have had a mastectomy or have one side much bigger or smaller than the other, much smaller than the other.
Yes. So, for example, now we have our full bodice piece.
I see
Let
what
me
you've done, yeah. So that means you
put that onto
completely,
there.
you still again don't have a centre seam.
Well, there wouldn't have been a seam there anyway.
No,
'cause
no,
it's
no,
on
no,
fold.
but-
Oh, but yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't cut that out as two separate pieces.
No,
and
you've
put
cut
a
that into
centre
one
seam.
big-
I'd have that all sellotaped
Yeah.
and then cut out on the flat.
Right.
So you've then got the original bust dart on this side,
Yeah.
and then you've got
The
the
reduced one.
adjusted
Yeah.
bust dart on this side. So this side then will fit you absolutely perfect,
Mm-hmm.
and you've still got all of the armholes, the neck hole, the neckline, and also the waist in place.
Perfect. Right, while you've still got that mannequin, that one up there, I know we
Yes.
didn't discuss this earlier, but when you're marking necklines and armholes,
Yes.
if you've got it on the flat, sometimes your brain, like you think, oh, I don't just want a scoop neckline, I want a deeper neckline. Sometimes if you just draw a pattern, and you want a V, you think, oh, I want it to out there. When you actually come to cut it out, it's like right down here. It's not, even as an experienced pattern cutter, it's something that happens all the time because you go, oh, that's a nice line there, and then cut it out and it suddenly becomes one of those dresses that do this. When you've got it on your mannequin like this is where you get your felt pen, you get a Sharpie or whatever you've got, you can mark every single thing onto your calico toile.
Absolutely. So if you wanted this to be down to here, then I would mark it like this. I still wouldn't draw this at the moment because what I would do is I would get my French curve ruler.
Right, okay.
Then take this off and then redraft.
Right.
Because the other problem is when you try and just cut, it then you want around and actually gives you a point.
Yeah, exactly. But also, sometimes if you cut it, once you've cut it, go back off with the French curve, go back to it, because sometimes just lowering it down will make it gapey. So you then have to lift at the front of the shoulder. So you can do all of your experimenting on your calico and so you're not touching any of your lovely bought fabrics or anything. You're not touching any of it until you're 100% sure. What did you say, Ben? Sorry? Questions, okay? Here we go. I'm a bit confused. Does the book say to sew the dart to the apex rather than the end of the dart? This is going to be so useful to me.
Yes. So your apex, so your dart doesn't actually fully finish on the apex of your bust, okay? Your apex of your bust is where your nipple is. Your dart will finish just around here on the fullness of your bust there. So the book tells you that you're going to sew up to that point there, but it
then
creates the fullness here, and that's where you create your bust apex point from.
Good question. Next question. I've got. For those who have breast surgery, do you adjust the pattern for each side? Yes, Christine, you do.
Yes.
That's what we were just showing you there. You definitely do.
I would definitely have two sides to each of my pattern, my right side, my left side.
Because this is the same for Butterfly, and I'm sure she won't mind me saying this, is she hasn't had a full mastectomy, she just had a biopsy. So she's got a hollowness here. You would do exactly the same. You'd make your calico toile to your size, and then what you do is you'd adjust the size that you needed to do it. Then once you've got something that fits perfectly on your mannequin on you, that is your template for every single pattern that you could make.
Absolutely.
2 more questions.
Yeah, this is brilliant.
Yeah. That being at school, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Miss. Really enjoyed this morning, but having a heated discussion about why the dart is cut and not redrawn. Can you explain, please, from Pam and Pete?
So why the dart is cut out and not redrawn? Is that when I...
So when you cut the box and you moved it up?
Yeah, it's just the technique that's spoken in the book. And that's the thing with dressmaking, is quite a lot of different techniques that you can do. I'm just following the techniques that it's mentioned in the book.
So you're both right, Pam and Pete, you're both right, because I bet he's saying, oh, you just move the point. You can just move the point up and read. But what it is it means you get the identical dart fullness. Sometimes we measure it and go, oh, yeah, that'll do, and draw it up like that. Also, doing it that way, if you just draw a line up, you might find that your dart excess goes into your armhole and things like that, or goes somewhere you don't want it to go. You're both right. You're both right. I am quite lazy because I've been doing it for so long. I would literally, I wouldn't. The proper way to do it, if somebody's paying you to do it, you draw the box and you'd move the box up. I would just go and move that up there. That'll be all right. Because my training is in fitting something. So I could have a plain piece of fabric and fit it on Adelle. It would take for ages to do it, but I can create Adelle's shape just from a piece of fabric because my skill, like CL, is in the fitting of it.
Yes.
So I could go, I'll guess that the dart's there. What I'd then do is I'd then get to a fitting and I think, oh, the dart's in completely wrong place. Unpick it completely and repin it on the actress or the model.
Yes.
That's when you've got time when you're doing it as a career sort of thing. If you're just doing it at home, and sometimes you don't, that means I've got a person to fit it on and I'm fitting it, whereas a lot of the time it's just you at home on your own, and doing it this way is much, much easier.
Yep.
One more question quickly, and then I've got a couple of comments. I have to do a small bust adjustment, but the adjustment makes the waist narrower and shorter, which I don't want. How do I allow for this? Good question,
go
Maria.
back to it.
Yeah.
Because that's absolutely right. When we made that small bust adjustment, because it's the opposite to the full bust. When we did the full bust, we got a bigger waist, didn't we? So if we go back to what we started with, you're absolutely right. When we make the small bust adjustments, it then alters where that waist is.
Yeah.
Now, what I would do, for example, if I've got a cutting board like this, I would line up where the waist was first. So, for example, on that line there.
Just need to push it up slightly a little bit.
Yep. Let's do it over here. So I would find a line on my cutting mat where that originally was.
Yeah.
Let's put some of these on so it stays. Then, when that adjustment has been made, we've now got a shorter bust. You can see now that's where it's gone into the narrow.
Yeah.
So what I would do is when I'm transferring, I would make sure that I add that back on.
Yes, yeah.
So that's why I said this is not going to be your pattern piece that you would then use on your fabric. You would then have to take this and transfer it.
Okay, so then, what she's saying, that last person, was it Maria, the last one? Go back to the pattern, sorry, on the table.
Yep.
Where it's, just a little bit of it was folded over at the waist, which was making the waist a bit smaller.
Yes.
You see there? So you've lost an inch of your waist there because, no, at the waist.
Up here, yes.
See where your left thumb is there?
Yep.
You've overlapped the paper there, which
have.
has made the waist smaller by an inch. We need to not make it, so you've just added it onto the side, which compensates for that inch that you've taken in down there.
So we'll have a smaller part up here because that fullness, remember, our pattern pieces are flat pieces of paper, but when we create that dart, it makes a 3D shape.
Okay, and what you need to remember is, just get your tape measure for me, Adelle. You see the bit going down where your left finger is, where you've overlapped the fabric?
Yep.
Remember, you've overlapped it twice.
Yes.
So that looks like it's 1 centimetre.
But it's not, it's 2.
It's actually 2 centimetres.
Yes.
So you must remember that you're not just adding what you've overlapped one over the top. You see, I don't know how many centimetres it was.
Yep, it's 1.5 centimetres.
Right, so you need to add 3 centimetres down the side.
Well, that's why I said, John, if you had it, that you actually had your line there, and then when you've moved it, you've still got that line there, which is where it should have been.
Yeah. I just wanted to recap that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pauline says, this is a fantastic demo. I always need help adjusting around the bust area. Derek, we've answered yours. Now, Alan, nothing to do with this, but you can use any stitch with your 1/4 inch foot. Just use a normal straight stitch, you'll be fine. But normally on dressmaking, it's not 1/4 inch, it's 5/8 of an inch or 1 centimetre.
Now, have we got any time for a quick arm
Yes,
adjustment?
if you've got go on, because it's only me in the next hour, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's just because this is a very common area that a lot of people struggle on
Yeah.
when they get a sleeve, because
What is it? Are we saying the sleeve's too tight?
Yeah, and I've actually had that on quite a few patterns.
Is that because you're working out so much these days?
Obviously.
Yeah, that's
So what we've got, this is the actual sleeve pattern from the same pattern that I was doing before.
Okay.
I've just folded this in half to find where that middle point is, because the shoulder notch is over here and we don't want to take from the shoulder notch, we want to take from the middle-ish, the full part here. Then we draw a line going down on the grain, like this. We then take a line from the top of the curve, so where When this is folded over, that's going to be the very top of our sleeve. We're going to go here. And a bit like we were doing with our bust adjustments, we're going to cut these lines, not to the very end. We're going to keep these edges, and then we're able to spread this out. So if we cut up here, now, I've been noticing quite a few patterns recently, the independent ones that I've been doing.
Yeah.
They actually give bicep measurements as well, which is really helpful. So
I think that's because more people are working out now than they used to be.
I think no, they've started to realise everybody's body's different, and they've probably had a lot of people say, well, I'm finding the sleeves tight, what can we do? And if you're spending all the time and money onto dressmaking, you want it to fit perfectly.
Oh, yeah, of course you do, yeah.
Now, the beauty of it having the green underneath is you're going to see, as we pull this out to add more width on the bicep, it's creating still the shape, but it's allowing us to have that room there.
Yeah.
There. And then what I would do is trace that onto. But also, we need to be careful that we don't want to create too much space down here. This aircon is
next time you do one of these shows, we'll make sure the aircon...
Because it's so delicate. There we go. And then what I would do is I would redraft...
that line
back down to there.
What you must never, ever, ever do when you're playing with the sleeve is to play with the sleeve head. Because it's been designed to fit into the armhole. Now, the other thing, another day this is, when you're doing your full bust adjustment and everything like that, and you do reshape your armhole, you need to know that it needs to measure the same as the armhole did when you first started. So when you've added your full bust adjustment, we said, you need to reshape the armhole here. You'd need to measure the original armhole curve and then make sure that the new armhole curve is exactly the same length, because otherwise it won't fit into the armhole hole.
Yes.
Right, very quick. Go on then. Okay, read it out to us. Okay, what we'll need to do is do that on another day, because that's a completely different thing. So who was it from? Alexandra, how do you do a small bust adjustment if there is no dart in there and it's all
Oh,
the
yes,
seam?
but it does actually show you in the book how to put a dart into... Let me find the page, actually.
Yeah, if you find it, then, because otherwise we'll go way over the time, yeah.
So if there is no bust dart, it tells you exactly where to find the apex on the pattern, and then shows you how to draw your own bust dart and then how to create a full bust adjustment onto that.
So that, Alexandra, that would absolutely answer your question completely. You can see why we can't answer it, because we've actually run over a little bit, and to start doing that would take too long to redraw it. But it's in the book. It's in the book, which is £13.99. Now, it's meant to be £16.99, this book. £16.99. Brand new today, brand new today. Anne says, fantastic show, learnt so much, please have more like this. The thing is, Anne, we would love to do more like this, but we do need to have, because we're a shopping channel, we do need to have something to sell during it. We could fill hours and hours and hours of dressmaking tips like this, but if there's nothing to sell, then we'd have to shut down. But you could watch John Scott's Stories of Life, because there's lots of dressmaking, and Adelle will be on it eventually when we go to her area. But anyway, £13.99. Do you do the tracing paper on the show? Sheila, do you mean the coloured tracing paper, or do you mean this tracing paper? I'll go through it now. Please can I ask what pattern Adelle used for her top? She looks fantastic.
Oh, so this is Tilly and the Buttons Marnie.
There you go. Right. So the book, £13.99. The calico on the bolt, which is the most affordable way to buy your calico. You're getting your 25 metres. You're getting £24.50 off the price. £124.99. You are saving £24.50. There's 25 metres on that roll. Then we have the half a metre of calico. If you don't want to buy the whole bolt, that's understandable, but that's the most affordable way if you're going to use lots and lots of it. It dyes beautifully as well. You can make dresses out of it. A calico dress dyed will look beautiful. If you're doing tie-dye, which is very in vogue at the moment, you could do tie-dyeing on this. £2.99 for half a metre. It's 60. You see, this is absolutely flying out. By the half metre, absolutely fine. I know what you're doing. You want to do a test. You want to do the thing. That's absolutely fine. You're thinking, I might not need 25 metres. You wait. You wait till you get going. You'll soon
Well,
use
25 metres, that's probably, because it's 3 metres per dress, for example.
Yeah. If you made the whole dress, that's yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to find everything.
Come on, maths. I know you're a science teacher.
Well, science is the application of maths. It would take you probably about 9 projects.
And what's your new quote for your children? Don't you know who your mother is? Don't forget that one. Right, so that's your calico. Let's go. I won't do any. Oh, tracing paper. So now, this isn't tracing paper. This is the paper, pattern paper, Sheila, that we were just using. Adele was just using there. This is the plain one. You get 10 metres on there. Yeah, this is it, Sheila. This is the one. 10 metres for $8.99. That's the one that Adele was using. Right, I'm going to move on now. You're back in an hour.
Yes.
And you're making this.
Yep, the coats.
It's the Sew Me Something Bianca. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I've got to stand up for an hour now. I've got 2 mannequins next. We've got special deals. 15... Oh, Ben says he's going to do it. Ben's going to do it the next hour. 15% off all the mannequins coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Have a look at me and the girls then. Oh, actually, no, one's a boy. These are all available, Adjustforms today. And oh, hello, he's tall. Every single one has got 15% off. Oh, let me get it the right shot here. Every single one has got 15%. I shouldn't have my hands in my pockets on shopping telly. Every single one's got 15% off. So let's start with this one here then. So now, don't buy anything until I've told you all about all the different mannequins. But this is Olivia, and she's premium, right? So now I need to explain. I haven't got this in every single size. I've only got it in extra small, medium, and large. That's all. So what I'll do is I'll tell you about it, and then I'll go through the sizes with you first of all. So I'll start up here. This kind of finial on the top here, if you press the button in and turn it, that makes the neck bigger, so you can extend the size of the neck. And then this one, with all Adjustforms, you've got 3 dials down the centre front. I'll just pull you back a little bit. 3 dials down the centre front here. You also have the same 3 dials down the side seam, down the centre back, and around the other side as well. Now, this one you must be able to. Can you move the leg on this one? Because they've got a crotch. It's got a crotch. They normally only put this crotch shaping on one way you can put it into it. Stay on that shot. Don't change the shot. Yep. So this one can also be used for trousers, right? Because it's got the crotch indent there, so you can pull trousers up on it. But the joy of having all these here, is you can make this completely and utterly bespoke to you. So if you've got a bigger bust, you add the fullness here. If you've got a bigger back, you add the fullness here. If you need fullness added at the sides. But sometimes you won't need to move that one at all, because the back measurement is exactly right for you, but you need to add fullness to the boobs, and the same with the waist, and the same with the hip. So if you've got a lovely flat tummy, but you've got a bigger bottom, then you can add the fullness to the bottom here. You can also drop it here to change the nape to back waist as well. But we'll show you in a second. We've got little films to show you and things and everything. Now, the thing about this one is if you drop to the bottom, are you able to do that, Kat? This one comes on a 5-wheel. Sorry about all the markings on the floor, but that's where, because we share now with Hobbymaker, we have to have where all the tables and where all the cameras go. So that's why there's markings on the floor. So you do get the 5-wheel, each with little lockable casters on and everything. So it's nice and sturdy. Now, I think this one also comes with, we'll see when we see the still, I'm sure it comes with a hem guide as well. Let's have a look. Let's do the film first, then I'll do the measurements. Right. There's no audio on this one, so I'll tell you about it. But it's the our most feature-rich dress form. This one is. Now, we haven't got all 4 sizes. We've only got 3 sizes today. You've got the 12 thumb wheel adjusters, which I've already mentioned to you. We've got the 8-part body, and hem marker, there you go. So it does have a hem marker as well. There you go, so you can offset the stand, so you can put trousers on them. The hang on, look. Now, they turn the little knob to change the neck, but it's a big knob. And then this is the where you can change the nape to back waist as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All covered in luxury soft textured polycotton fabric. So you can pin into, there you go. 5-star stand. So this is really, we're talking top end now. We are talking top end. So now let's put the first graphics in because we need to know the price of this, don't we? So now the extra small, we'll put the graphics in, we'll do the crash, and then I'll show you the measurement form. Should be $214.99. Now these come directly from Adjustform. They ask for 10 working days they ask for, but they always get it out quicker than that. It's on 3-way split pay, obviously, but we're going to take 15% off. Here you go. It's a funny price. £182.74, but it's on 3-way split pay, which now works out at 60-something. £60.91 split pay. Now, they come directly from, you have to put them together, but it's not major putting together. Right, here's the size guide. Now, remember, we're doing extra small now. So the extra small is a 28 to 35 bust. Obviously, the one I've got here is much a different size to that one. The waist is 23 to 31, hips 30.5 to 38. You can change the nape to back waistline by 13.5 to 15.5. Now, we're saying that a UK dress size, now this is for guidance only, a size 4 to 12. So 4 to 12, and it goes quite tall, look, 69 inches. That's qu'ite tall, isn't it? 5'9", is that? Oh, I wonder why that one only goes 69 and all the others go to 70s. Anyway, they're saying you can't be tall and skinny. So just a guide, dress size 4 to 12. Now, always buy a mannequin that's smaller than you because you don't want it to be, because you can't make it smaller, but you can make it bigger. And if I get time, I'll show you how you can make it bigger. So that's the extra small. We do not have the small one in stock. So the next size is the medium now. So we'll just put the graphics in for the medium. Have we got to crash them all then? Yeah. There you go. So we'll crash the price. Yeah, it'll be the same price. They're all the same. That's the other thing. Ollie's just mentioned it, right? Some places you can see these, the price jumps up if you go to a larger size. We don't do that. They're all the same size, all the same price. Right, so let's have a size chart then for the medium. Because we do not have the small in this, remember. We only have the extra small, medium, and large. So the medium is a 39 to 47-inch bust. I'm only doing inches, by the way. 32 to 40 waist. 41 to 49 hip. Nape to back waist between 15 and 17. The average nape to back waist is about a 15 anyway. This one goes to 75 inches in height. And for guidance only, this goes to from a 14 to a 20. That's UK dress size. Okay? Then we have it in the large. So this is the large. Remember, you can make this one into trousers as well. A lot of them you can't make into trousers. I'm going to explain that in a minute for you. So, large, measurement guide coming in. Okay, so this large is the 45 to 53-inch bust, 38 to 46-inch waist. You've got a 47 to 54 hip, dress size 18 to 24. 18 to 24. Now, why have they got 2 pictures? Can you just drop the graphics down on the side just to see what the pictures are? Oh, no, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's just to show how it's made into a different size there. But you do get the hem marker. You do get the hem marker as well. Now, the reason these can be made into trousers is if you try and put a pair of trousers on a mannequin, I'll just explain here, They're filled, this is all filled in. You don't have the crutch cut out, right? So you've got the crutch cut out there. Also, you see the stand, you can move the stand across. So when you put a pair of trousers on, you pull it up, put the stand to one side. That goes through one trouser leg. Then you pull it up, you put the trousers on, and it stands like that. Otherwise, if you couldn't move it, you'd have to cut a hole in the crotch seam to get the pole. So a lot of mannequins, when they display mannequins in shop windows, before all these, my friend Danny has, his whole company is making lifelike mannequins now. That's all he does. There's all the huge big designer stores now. But in the old days, if you wanted to put a pair of trousers on a mannequin, you have to cut a hole in the crotch seam and pull the pipe, the stand through the hole in the crotch. Anyway, so that's 182.74. Remember, these prices stay reduced till midnight tonight, which is Sunday. The 12th, is it today? It's Sunday, anyway. 11th. Right, so Ben put these in because he just thought, if ever you wanted one and you can't, they're a little bit out of my reach, right? 15% off today, 15% off. So let's move her back over there. That was Olivia. Now we've got another premium here. And this one, this isn't Cherry. Diana, this one is. This is Diana. I've got extra small, medium, and large, and full figure. Blimey, 5 sizes in this one. 5 Dianas. So let's put the graphics in for the small one. So this one be your extra one. I'll do the measurements for you in a second. So it should be $179.99. We'll take 15% off there. Ooh, that's good, $152.99. That'll make the split pay about 51 pounds or something like that. So now she's slightly different, $152.99. The 3-way split pay, £50 and 70 something pence, is it? Oh, 99. 50, okay, missed me. Let's have a video of this one, then I'll explain this one's slightly different. Diana, dress form with dials. I can't see the writing, I'm afraid. There we go. So 12, now these are dial adjusters. These are slightly different all the way round, which I'll show you in a second. But there's still 12 of them. You get your 8-part body and hem marker. Now, this one is not trousers. This one, you cannot do trousers on this one. But look, you can do, the neck can be adjusted and the finial knob and features a pin cushion. This is cherry red nylon. We've got another one called cherry coming up in a while. Adjustment to the back length. That's your nape to back waist because it'll make it longer if you're short if you want to. There, now no wheels on this one, but it has got the 4 prongs to keep stability for you. So, $152.99 this one is with your 15% off. Shall we look at the measurements? So the extra small one, which is this one here, 30 to 37 inch bust, 22 to 29 waist, 31 to 37 hip, and it's for sizes, UK sizes 2 to 12. That's just for guidance only, 2 to 12. Made my wedding dress on this one, says Jane. Oh, did you? On the last one, on the Olivia. Fantastic, how lovely. Send in a picture of your wedding dress. Right, so now that's extra small. We can now go on to small, because we've got all 5 sizes in this one. So the small is 33 to, hang on, Ben will crash the price, we're going on. 33 to 39.5 inch bust, 25 to 32 waist, 34 to 40 hip, and it goes to, from a guidance-wise, 8 to 14. 8 to 14. Now, while you're looking at this one, I'll just let you do the pan, then I'll go to one of those dials. Slightly different, because on the other ones, it had cogs all the way round. This one's got the dials all the way round. And what you do is you just literally push that little white in there. I'm not able to do it without you seeing. You push that white bit in there, and then you just twist it to the size that you need. So he's got the measurements on there. On the cogs, there's no measurements on the cogs. You just have to keep going on until it fits the right thing, until it goes to the right size. Whereas that one, you've actually got measurement on them. 100. Now, they do, with the cogs, you can go gradual between sizes. This one, you have to jump from size to size to size. There's no in-betweeny kind of thing. 152.99, so that's the small. Let's do the medium now. So the medium, remember this one here, you can make the neck bigger and smaller by pressing there's a little dot on the top of there, and then, you need someone to hold the shoulder. You just twist it and it makes the neck bigger. So this is the medium one. Same price, same price, same price. Medium is 39 to 45 bust, 30 to 37 waist, 39.5 to 46 hip, and it goes from a 14 to an 18 dress size. Really, really good, that one. Gorgeous. Right, let's go on to the next one, which will be the large. $179.99. No, it's not that. It's got 15% off. But this is large. I'll just tell you the large one. So the large goes from a 44 to a 50 bust, 37 to 43 waist, 46 to 52 hip, and this one dress size 18 to 22 for guidance only. What was your message, Ben? Can you tell me what the fuller size of that one went to? Where it said, yeah. Okay. Now, we had a message. Is it on the bottom there? I can answer it now if you want. Well, no, if you send a message in, they're fine to be read out, aren't they? Here you go. John, if I was size 28, is down the best one to go for? Right, Jay in the West Midlands. They all go to, all the ones go to a larger size, right? Because you can pad them up. They're saying they go to a 26, but you can pad them up to your size, which if I have time, I should have time to be able to show you in a minute how to do that. But any of them that go up to the fuller figure, so far the Diana and this one, not large, you want fuller, we call this one fuller figure. Yeah, fuller figure, right? Have a look at this one, because this fuller figure goes up to a 26, yeah? Fuller figure comes up now. So the fuller figure is you have 48 to 54 bust. Oh, I've lost my measurement chart, I'm sorry. There you go. 41 to 47 waist, 51 to 57 hip, sorry, and a size 22 to 26 for guidance only. Now, so far, right, if I'm going to be totally honest with you, so far, I'd go for the Olivia. That's just me, because you've got the wheels, you've got the 5-prong stand, and you've got the cogs that you can take up a little bit at a time, whereas these are... this is my personal... we've sold lots and lots and lots of these, right? We have sold lots and lots of these, but I prefer the cogs to the big wheels. So I'm just saying, if it was me, I'd go for the Olivia. And that's not me trying to get you to spend more money, because other ones go to fuller figure as well. So I'll show you that. So don't buy anything yet. Don't buy anything yet. We can have a look. Right. Yeah, well, the first one. Oh, no, this one, Diana. Okay, on Adjustform, right? This one here. How much is it? 189. Oh, hang on. Something keeps going wrong with our computer today. 189.98. That's from Adjustform. Right? So we've got our 15% off, 152.99. Just saying. And it's including your $3.95 post and packaging. So if you've got anything else, even that comes from Adjustform, if you buy anything else today, it's 1 P&P of... And it comes in a big box, nice big box as well. Can you steam fabric clothing whilst on the Adjustform? Sharon, I always have. Yeah, because underneath the fabric, listen, there's like a solid... It's not cardboard. It's like... I don't want to say it's plastic, but it's plastic, right? So, yes, you can do. All I would do... Oh, sorry, I'm caressing this lady's bosom then. All I would do is if I have steamed on it, I wouldn't put anything else straight back on it afterwards, because it might still be a little bit damp, that's all. So there you got your 4-pronged... Anyway, brilliant. Right, let's move on from her. Now, I'm going to jump completely across to here now, because this is our best seller ever. So this is... She hasn't got a nice name. We call her Sapphire, but she's just called leg form, right? Okay, so I've got this in A, B, C. Oh, and they've called it... Hang on, because that's different to theirs, right? So A, B, C. Oh, hang on. Stop. So we've got this in extra small, small, medium, and large. Right. So now that's the right size chart there. This one goes up to a 24. So you would need to pad this one up a little bit more than the Olivia. So I'm still going for that lady. Was it Jay? I'm still going for the Olivia. I'm still going for the Olivia for you. Right. So this one here, the reason this is our bestseller is first of all the price. Secondly, the size range, but also this is a trouser one. So you can do your trousers on here. So you move the stand from side to side. So let's start with extra small on this one then. So now $159.99 is your price tag before your 15% off. Goes to $135.99. So $135.99. So let me explain it here. So you've got a pin cushion. Oh, sorry. You've got a pin cushion at the top there. You've got your dial here to make your neck bigger. Then you've got all 12 of your cogs. Now, you know I like the cogs better than the big dials, but that's a personal thing. You've got all your cogs down the front, down both side seams, and down the back. You've got a really big cutout to put your trousers on there. You can move the stand from side to side if you need to do trousers. And you've got your tripod base on this one, but you do have a hem marker as well. So you can pad this one up. So which one have we got in at the moment? Can we have some size chart, please, for the extra small? There's the extra small. So the extra small is 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip. UK sizes for guidance only 4 to 12. So have a look at the little video on this one. Oh, are we playing up? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, it is deluxe, this one. So brilliant if you want to make trousers as well. Well, no, it's perfect if you want to make trousers, this one. So here we go. You've got the 12 thumb wheel adjusters to the chest, waist, and hips. There they are. Then you've got your 8-part body. You get the hem marker as well, so you can mark up your hems. There you go. That's what I mean. You can move the pole to the side if you want to do trousers. Offset, it's called, offset. There's your nape to back waist, so you can change that. You have to do that from inside the mannequin. There's your making your neck bigger and your pin cushion. And this one comes in sapphire blue. Now, this is a nylon fabric. This is not a polyester cotton fabric. This is a nylon fabric. And then you've got your three-prong tripod stand on that one. Right, so we've done the extra small. Let's do the other sizes now. Oh, they've called it A now. This for small, they've called it A. There was a time we only used to do these in 3 sizes. So A goes to $135.99. So this one here is your 33 to 41 bust, your 26 to 33.5 waist, your 36 to 44 hip, and it's the sizes 8 to 16 for guidance only. The blue one is very popular. The medium and the large in this one are our best sellers. The medium and large in this one are complete and utter bestsellers. Be with you in 10 working days comes directly from Adjustform. And it's on 3-way split pay still. Take advantage. Okay, so that's your A, which is your small. Let's do medium now, which should be B. There we go. You know where it goes in price. So this one is 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip. UK sizes for guidance only 14 to 20. Then we have, now we just called it full size or large, the next one. Oh, C, A, B, C. Okay, A, B, C, right, okay. So hang on, so we called it extra small, A, B, and C. Right, fine. So large is the C. Now, I wouldn't try and pad this one up to a size 28 because this one only goes up to a size 24. That's you'd need to add quite a bit of padding to it. So you know where it's going in price-wise. Large, 40, or C, 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, and then a dress size for guidance, UK dress size, 18 to 24. Lovely. Most popular so far, not today, but most popular of every time we've done mannequin shows. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, now we'll move on. Let me move her there. Shall we do... Go on, then. Yeah, of course. Right, now... which is that one, then? That one? Yeah. Yeah. Is this the special deal one? Yeah, no. That's what I meant in real life. This is the special one that we... Is this the prim... Okay, right, I'm getting confused. Sorry, because they're the same colour, aren't they? Right. Okay, this is tailor-made. So I've only got this in 2 sizes, is that right? Right, 2 sizes. I only got it in the small and the medium. Okay, here we go. So this is tailor-made, only comes in small and medium, this one. So the small is 6 to 16 and the medium is the 12 to 22. So let's have a look. Which graphics got in first? Then you've got the small graphics in first. So this is a bust 33 to 40, waist 26 to 33, hips 35 to 42, and as I say, UK size is 6 to 16. Now this one is like a melange of. So on the front, it's got the 2 big dials, right? And then on the side, it's got the cogs. So there you go. It's a tailor-made small. Now, even though this has got a slight crotch thing in, you can't move the pole on this one. The pole stays where it is, so you can't do trousers on this one. £99.99. Already a brilliant price. You're not taking... Oh, you're taking... Okay, £84.99. £84.99. Now, again, you've got your dial to make the neck bigger. You've got your pin cushion up there. And it's still on split pay, look. £84.99. 2-way split pay this time, £42.49. Again, you've got your 4-pronged, I don't know what you'd call that, 4-footed stand. And does it come with a... it must come with hem markers. They all come with hem markers, don't they? So that's that one. And then the medium. Look at our scuffed skirting board. I do apologise. I'll blame Craig. No, oh, you're thinking it's Dave. I think it was Craig when he does his dance routines. Oh, medium. Craig does... We were talking about this the other day. There's been a film on one of the television channels where there's a dance routine at the end where the actor is naked, right? And Craig recreated it in here. But he had his clothes on. He didn't do it naked. He had his clothes on. But he did the same dance routine around here. He did it very well. £84.99. £84.99. So the medium is your 39 to 46 bust, your 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 47 hip, and UK size is 12 to 22. Now, £84.99. I'm going to be totally honest with you now. I don't think Ben was meant to put this one in because at £99 it was already the special deal price. So, yeah. 15% off Adjustform, so he's put them all in. Was it in? Was it in originally? Morning, John and team. Do they make a form just for men? Wait a minute. Hang on. As women's forms have a different budget. Peter. Yes. So, yeah, you can't use one of these for a boy. Yes, Peter, I've got one coming up in a minute. Unfortunately, the man's only comes in one size. They only make the man's in one size. I'll do it next for you, though, Peter. Beautiful. So that's that one. Right, let's do the gentleman now then. But again, you can pad him up. You can pad him up. But he's not got very good pecs, this one, I'm afraid. Well, I'm getting there. Right. So now this is just the male mannequin. Just the male mannequin. I'm just saying you must be able to. Yes, you can do. Yeah, no. I'm just checking that you can do. What point would a male mannequin be if you couldn't do trousers? But you can do trousers on this one. So now it's just the one size. Just the one size. Here it is. So it's a 37 to 45 chest, a 33 to 41 waist. See, I'd have to really pad this up for me. 39 to 47 hip, and Height 77 inches. Right, let's just see what it says. The form is based on a male torso which allows creation of trousers. 12 adjustable thumb wheel adjusters. The body is covered in charcoal grey nylon fabric with a foam backing, so you can pin and everything to it. Comes complete with a sleek and easy to use metal tripod for quick assembly and storage. The pole of the stand is calibrated. Right. Oh, there's a video. The video on this one. Here you go. Oh, there's a, hang on. One size. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? One size fits all. Because Ben couldn't be able to buy this one. How small is your waist, Ben? Yeah, you see, Ben couldn't buy this one. Because remember, you don't buy if you're smaller, because you can't make it smaller. You can make it bigger. So Ben, the trouser would be too big for Ben if you wore this. There you go. There's the trouser, the one where you can move the guide across. Ollie's a 31. You see, Ollie couldn't buy this one either. Anyway, you can pin cushion on the top there, and you can change the size of the neck. I love the way they haven't even changed the rail of clothes in the background. Still ladies' clothes on the background. Anyway, so let's do the price then for Peter. How much is that? I can't see. Oh, $135.99 on 3-way split pay as well. 3-way split pay. Beautiful. That's the only gentleman's ones we've got. What's that top right-hand corner? Is that a clock? That's weird, isn't it? We don't do clocks here, do we, Ollie? Oh, now there's no hem marker on the boys either. No hem marker on the boys. Mine's just supposed to be a bit difficult. Unless you're doing a kilt. You wouldn't need it, really, would you? Beautiful. You can change the nape to waist. Nape to waist can go 16 to 18, and it goes to it's 77 inches in height. That, and you don't get that bit of masking, parcel tape on yours. Who's that from? Hang on. What's the question? Don't tell me who it's from. Okay, you can pad out. You can pad out. The only thing you have to be careful if you pad too much out, you're going to end up losing the shape. I'll do some in a minute and show you in a minute. Anyway, that's your only male one there. The only male one we've got there. Oh, message. Thank you, John. Just bought it. Oh, there you go, Peter. Love watching Sewing Street. You cheer me up no end. Peter, thank you. Thank you, Peter. It's because of people like you that we're still here, you see. See, if it wasn't people buying, we wouldn't have a job, would we? Right, okay, I'll tell you. No, put it in. Because I'll be honest. You know me, I'm honest about everything. What is the main difference between the Olivia and the tailor-made? Sophia, I'm going to be totally honest with you. The Sophia, that's you. The Olivia is far higher quality. Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? And I'm being honest. I'm being totally honest. Let me just bring it in, right? So here's the Olivia, right? So this is really the premium. First of all, it's got a poly cotton fabric on it. It's a really lovely shaping. It's sturdy. It's got the 5-wheel stand on it. It's got wheels on the stand, first of all. And you can move it into a trouser and a dress one. And it's got the lovely little cog, which I prefer, the cog details here. So it's a much sturdier, superior model, right? This one here, oh, thanks, Kat. This one here, the tailor-made, it's slightly finer. This is padded, solid. This I don't want to put this one down by any means, but the price point is also very, very different, isn't it? You do have the cogs on the front there. This is one you can't make into a trouser, is that right? This is one we can't make into a trouser. But it's kind of like, you don't have the wheels, you don't have the 5... I can't think what to say, 5-star strand or stand or anything like that. I just think you're paying for quality, basically. So it's up to you whether you want... Basic shape-wise, no difference at all. That one is just a lot more sturdy than this one. And I'm being totally honest with you. Yeah, you see that one there? That's got your wheels, your lockable wheels, casters on. That one's got your solid base there. Okay, so you know me, I'm always honest. I'll always be upfront. If you ask any questions, I'll tell you. It's not a problem at all. Oops, let me just move her over there. Right, so now I must have... Cherry, let's do Cherry next then. So Cherry is our second bestseller. I think it's because you trust Cherry and Sapphire because we've had them since day one, since day dot. 4 sizes in Cherry. Extra small, small, medium, and full figure. So we don't have large. We don't have large. Hang on, did I not see full figure on the measurement set? Hang on, though. Hang on. Full figure is large. So only comes in 4 sizes, and we've got all 4. Is that right? So let's start with the extra small. So this one here, very, very like the Sapphire one, but you can't change the leg form. So I always say, they're both deluxe, right? I always say, if you're dithering between the two, buy the leg form one in case you ever want to do trousers. You see, this one hasn't got a cutout there, so you can't do trousers. You can't move the stand from side to side on this one, but everything else is exactly the same as your leg form. Oh no, and also it's got a different way to change the neck. It's not a lever to change the neck. You actually just twist the neck to make it bigger. It's what? Their first ever one. Oh, wow, it's their first ever one. Right, okay, so shall we start with, it should be $149.99, 15% off. You see, really very affordable, isn't it? And also, this is one of the ones where I've seen elsewhere where they charge more money for the bigger ones. Many thanks for your explanation, dear John. I'll buy the Oliver. Oh, Sophia. Well done, my love. I'd rather be honest with you, because I could have said, oh, buy this one, it's cheaper. But then you might have got it home and gone, oh, John said this. That one will last you longer. That one will last you longer. What sale? We don't say that. £127.49. Beautiful. Right, so let me know the measurement. Sorry, I haven't done the measurement. I was too busy caressing the red. It's very lovely, this polyester fabric. Right, so the extra small is 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, and 30 to 38 hip. You've got UK dress size for guidance only, 4 to 12. 4 to 12. Look at the split pay, 42.49. Okay, so then we got it in small, because that's the extra small one there. Right, while you're looking at that, I'm just going to cut up some wadding so that I can show you how to pad up a mannequin. Yeah, play the film. Gorgeous. So I'm not talking too much because I haven't got it in front of me, but you can see the size, the price, and everything there. Lovely. Apparently, this is the one that started it all for Adjustform. Very popular. Cherry red nylon fabric. You can pin into it if you're pinning things in. And £127.49 with the 15. Now, remember, at midnight tonight, that price goes back up to the original price. We don't do these offers very often. I'm surprised they've let us do it on everything. Normally, they go, you can do an offer on this one today or an offer on that one today, but they don't let us do an offer on, well, we don't know if they've allowed us to, but Ben has done it. You can thank Ben for this. Yeah, it's a bit late to check now. Lovely. Right. Then nobody will be watching anyway. It's a Sunday, isn't it? So, next size. Sorry, I'm just chopping up wadding over here, so I'll be with you in a second. Got the medium one. Can you hear me chopping away at my wadding? Lovely. Right. Okay. I'm back. So what size have we got in at the moment? The medium there, so that's 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, and 15 to 17 back waist, 14 to 20 guide size on that one, UK sizes. Message on my bottom. I love my Cherry. I'm not a huge dressmaker, but she's so easy to change and pin to my size. Hayley and Kent. Also, I think she's very beautiful as well if you just have her in the corner of your sewing room and you drape fabrics on her or put beads on her or feathers on her or something like that. Yeah, aesthetically pleasing is Cherry. And fuller figure now, fuller figure, which is the large. Same price, and it's 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip. UK dress size for guidance only, 18 to 24. Look, it's 127.49 till midnight tonight. 3-way split pay, that's £42 something. It's really, isn't it weird? On my screen here, it never gives you the amount. It says split pay and then... Right, morning, John and team. Just bought Sapphire. Been thinking about it for so long. Couldn't resist today with the discount and the voucher. Oh, Melanie, do you have a voucher? Well done, Melanie. It'll be within 10 working days. Right, now one more we've got is the junior. So this just comes... It's a little bit smaller, this one. This one just comes in one size. Oh, yeah, it's one size. 15% off. 118.99. No, that's the. I need the junior. That's the one. Here you go. Here's the size guide. Oh, hello. No, hello. Here's the size guide. 24 to 32 chest, 22 to 30 waist. Back length 11 to 13, and it goes quite tall, 63 inches tall. So, children grow quickly. The junior is based on a child's torso and can change with your child. Features 12 adjustable thumb wheels on a child's 8-part body. The body is covered in sapphire blue nylon with a foam backing. This allows you to pin fabrics and patterns to the torso. Comes complete with a sleek and easy to use... They've just cut and posted this from the other one, haven't they? From their quick assembly and storage. The pole of the stand is calibrated and includes a pin grip hem marker. Oh, you do get a hem marker with this one. Very nice. £118.99. Now, do you know how much they sell this for at Adjustform? 140. Oh, it's gone. 144.98. That's on Adjustform's. Is that Adjustform's own website? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There's the video now. Now you don't clock in this one, but you've got to press escape. Oh, notice. Beautiful. Two-way split pay as well. Look, £60, just under £60, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, why was Cherry on 3? Or how much was Cherry to start with? No, you see. No, I suppose it's 149 is when it jumps up, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, there you go. They revolutionise your creativity. Right. So now you need to choose which one you want. If you've got any questions, you've got about 10 minutes to get the questions in. Most popular is... Oh, there you go. The leg form. And the boy, the man. Oh, Peter obviously sent off a trend, didn't he? Right, people are asking about how you pad up. Right, the first thing you do is you get one of your bras, and you put it on the mannequin and you pad it out. That's the first thing you do, because that means you're going to get the cup the right shape for you, because obviously not everybody is the same shape as the mannequin. So you put the bra on, leave it on, and then pad it out with some wadding or some toy stuffing, and then that's your bust shape there. Then what you need to do, you need to be completely and utterly honest with yourself. Now, I've seen a mannequin that's padded up to my shape, and I was like, I don't believe that. That's not me. But and when CL was on, she was very, very honest. She did it up to her shape, and she looked like a little dumpling. She looked so cute, but she was like, we all have to be honest, and it is a bit shocking when you see, because obviously these are built like for people that are in proportion and everything like that. None of us are in proportion, are they? So I'm going to start with the bottom, because obviously what a lot of people want to do is add a bit of fullness to their bottom. So what you can do is you can do the cogs to the size nearest to you, and then all you do is you get little... let's get some of your wadding. It's called the Premium Polyester Craft Wadding. It's not the one in the round tube, it's the one in the bag. Yeah, and then literally, I haven't chopped these properly, literally to do a bottom, what you need to do, that's the one, is start adding where your cheeks are. So you literally think, well, I know that I've got a bit of fullness on my bottom. We've got to be honest now. got to be honest, you just add a little bit of fullness like this. Get your pins. I've got little glass-headed pins here. I asked Hayley for the long ones, but I've got the short ones, but it doesn't matter. There you go. So you literally just pin this on here. We do this for actresses because what happens is when you're on a film, right, you only get to see the actresses when you can. So you meet them the first time to measure them, and then you can get the odd fitting for toiles, but then you can't keep disturbing their rehearsals or their filming. So you pad up a mannequin to exactly their shape, so you know that everything's in the right place, right? So we've added a little bit of fullness on that cheek there. Then you think, oh, actually, no, I'm a little bit more sad. There you go, let me add a bit more out here. Now, the way, you don't need to leave the pins in. What you can do is you can do a nice big herringbone stitch if you're going to leave it on. But you just literally, no, you sew it to each other. So you sew that one to that one. And then I would stitch it, if you're going to leave it there, I'd stitch it to the mannequin as well. Because you don't want pins in it, you don't want them catching. But look, you see, now I'm creating, oh, I didn't catch properly. That's why you want the longer pins, you see. But I'm pinning straight into the mannequin, you see here, because you can do, because it's got the polyester wadding on the polyester lining, but you also got a bit of padding underneath. And then you think, oh, actually, I just need to smooth that bit off. So then, as you can see, you just then create. It doesn't have to be precise. You're just adding little bits to it. So you build it up by layers. The same with your boob. If you want to just literally create a fuller bust, like you haven't got your bra, you can literally just pin layers on like this until you get. Now you might not need to add any to the back at all because you've got, but also to do the waist. Oh, I thought I cut some. Oh, there they are. To do the waist, you literally can just add on here now, and just go by the layers again around the waist. Now you see, I haven't got any fat here. But it's here, you see. That's where I am distending that slightly. So literally, you'd think, oh, I haven't got any here. Don't need to add it up there, but I do need to keep adding it here. So you could then put a half a one there. Don't need to take it all the way around to the back, because I've got a bit around the back there, but I haven't got a fat back. You see. But then I'd keep adding layers onto there, so then it would create that other bit here. Or if you wanted to, if you've just got a beer belly, you could literally just add, look, if you got along those little pot bellies, look, you just literally add layers like that and then smooth it out at the sides there. You don't take. Now, the best thing to do is once it's all on is get a tight-fitting T-shirt or get one of your old T-shirts and then fit it over the top. So you're creating like another cover like this one, but over the top of your wadding, because you don't want to just have the wadding there. So you're making a suit to go like a, what's it called? Like a leotard to go over the top of everything. So it keeps the shape in and everything, keep the bra on and everything like that. So literally, you can just keep adding to where you need it. And also, don't be thinking it's got to be the same all the way around, because apparently, my tummy is fatter on this side than it is on this side. So, yeah, I bet you, oh, you haven't got a tummy. I bet you if you look at other people with tummies, they're not even. Yeah, but you've got no fat on you, that's why. So it's kind of like, fat grows in its own way. So if you needed to build it extra here, you could do. Anyway, that's how that's a very, very quick and basic way of adding padding to your mannequin. Say that again. There's nothing you can do about that, I'm afraid. You can't make it shorter from here to here, because that you just can't. It's not physically possible without cutting a chunk of that out and making it actually shorter. So I wouldn't. Sadly, if you're shorter than that, the only thing you could do, I suppose, is what I was going to say. You could buy a male mannequin and build it to your shape, but you're going to have to do a lot of building on that case, because look, where is he? See, look. What you can do is you put the bra on that one, and then you work out where your nape to bust point is. Then you could create the breasts up there. if you wanted to, but you can't do anything about it on the female ones because they're I don't know what it's called, vac packing. What's that? What do you call it when you mould something into a shape? You can't move the shape up and down. The only way you could do that is when we used to make. I remember we did for the Royal Ballet when they did a panto, and the man was playing a dame, and we built his whole body using millet seed. So we built a shape and then we filled it with millet seed so it would move, a bit like Mrs. Doubtfire on the film Mrs. Doubtfire. So it actually moves with her and everything. But that's getting into a completely different league, that one. So unfortunately, you can't do anything about that on a female mannequin, but you could recreate your shape on the male mannequin. Right. Of everything, leg form, lots and lots of people got this in your basket. Okay, there's 11 in baskets, but only 9 left for today's stock. So some of you are going to miss out. If you all want it, you need to check out before midnight tonight. Oh, in the small. Now that's very interesting because it's normally the medium and the large that go on that one. Let's check the medium and large then as well before we go because it's time to go. Oh, hello. That's nice. I'm over here. Right. Okay, it's 5 in baskets in the medium. So it's only in the small that you need to worry about. So in the large, how are we in the large then? Let's see. Oh, okay, there you go. So the large, if you all check out, will be the bestseller. The large will be the bestseller today. There's too many people got it in their baskets. I have to go look at the time. Adele's back up after this. She's doing the Sew Me Something Bianca coat. Make sure you don't miss it. Be back here in exactly 4 minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You know Christine, the one with the toy boy? Well, she says she's got 2 of the mannequins. She's got the cherry fuller figure and the blue one, medium to large, because she uses that one for doing people's alterations. She wouldn't be without them. There you go. So there's lots of people got them in the basket, so make sure you check out. Right, Adele's back. Did you have a nice break or did you work?
No, I did. I didn't do much work. I did a little bit of
Preparation.
I'll get my
even.
words out. I had a nice cup of coffee, actually.
Oh, that's... What, did you go out and get it and come back?
No, I just had a quick
Oh, very nice. Anyway, so Adele's here to make Sew Me Something Bianca coat. Very, very popular pattern, this one. £24. Now, it goes from an XX small to an XXL. Now, that's unusual for jewels to do that, isn't it? But if you look, it goes from... Oh, it's all in centimetres. Oh, I'm thrown. No, they've recalibrated their normal sizes to go up to a size 28, but up to 34. But I don't know what... They normally have inches on the back as well. Oh, inches. There you go. Not that I can read that from here. OK, but anyway, so it goes from a 71 centimetre bust up to a 136 centimetre bust. Goes from a 57 centimetre waist up to 120 centimetre waist. And the hips, 81 centimetres up to 143. However, it's not fitted It's not a fitted coat. It's meant to be a fullness coat. You need up to 3 metres of fabric to make it. And then you do have finished garments measurements in centimetres in there as well. So it's a gorgeous coat. It's a very simple coat. Really lovely one to take you through from winter into...
Spring.
Spring.
Yep.
That's what comes next, spring. And really lovely. Now, I've got 3 different kinds of fabric to make it. Now, I know Julie Vaughan's already been in to buy some of this fabric, but I'm going to do the ones that we do to start with, boiled wool. So when we first did it with Jules, we made it in boiled wool. So now these are by the ½ metre. So let me tell you, extra small up to large, you need 2½ metres. That's 5 units. And then extra large to XXL, you need 3 metres, which is 6 units, right? So I've got it in the different colours here. Which colour do you want to do first? Yellow first. Well, a bit ochre, I think. Ochre. This is gorgeous. This boiled wool is... Now, you've not been given the boiled wool, have you?
No, I haven't.
But have you worked with this before?
No, I've never
Oh,
done
it's
it.
gorgeous work. Now, I understand it's a bit pricey. Well, no, that's the wrong thing to say. Not pricey, because you're getting real value for money. Sorry?
It's an investment.
It is an investment, but it's really, really gorgeous fabric. It's going to last you. Also, wool keeps you warm in summer, cool in winter.
Yeah.
No, the other way around. But you know what I mean? It's hypoallergenic, and it's a really lovely one to work with. It doesn't fray at all, so you don't need to finish any edges at all. I love this fabric. But you know what? Do you know what the good thing about doing it by the ½ metre is? You don't have to make the whole coat in ochre if you don't want to. If you want to mix and match the colours, like do your pockets a different colour, do your sleeves a different colour, then you can do. So that's your ochre there, $11.99. Was that you?
No, over there.
No, pointing.
Over there.
No, miss, not me, miss. Then I've got pomegranate. I'm calling it pomegranate. Won't be.
Lovely.
Sangria, I knew that. Sangria.
I like a sangria too.
Drink. So when you went out with all your girlfriends the other night, did you get very drunk? Okay, fine. That answers my question. Only because I went round to Delphine's house on Saturday morning. We'd arranged for me to go to her house last Saturday morning. And I pulled out, and at Delphine's house, you pull into a drive behind the house and go through the garden gate.
All right.
To the house. So I went through the garden gate. And the house was like I thought, there's nobody around. So I tapped on the back door, and Nick, her husband, came through in his pyjamas. And I was like, you're not expecting me? He went, no. And I said, was Delphine up? He went, she was very drunk last night. She's still in bed. So he shouts up and says, Dee, John Scott's at the back door. And she was like, oh, like this. Anyway, she came down. She was still drunk. She'd been out with her girl, the school mums. She'd been out with the school mums.
We were on the Prosecco, then we moved to the cocktails, then we moved to the shots.
Oh, and you're in the nightclub with all your ex-students. Oh.
They stayed in the young room, and we literally had like the 90s room to ourselves.
Oh.
So there was 6 of us dancing in this empty nightclub.
Oh, how fantastic. Which part of the world were you in?
Just in Ashby.
Ashby de la Douche.
Ashby de la
They have nightclubs in Ashby de la
Yes,
Douche. I
they
thought it was
do.
too posh for that.
No.
Anyway, this is gorgeous, this grey one. Hasn't it been bestowed something recent? Oh, no, I know what it was. I'm not going to go there. $11.99. Well, no. It's when people who die in a war, they're brought back to
Oh, right, yeah.
As a respect sort of thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was something more joyous than that, and then I realised what I was saying, so I'll shut up. Right, then we've got it in the black. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, now, I don't know if I'd make it in the black because it's going to show every little bit of fluff, isn't it, in the black one? Beautiful, $11.99. So that's your boiled wool, and it's exactly what it says on the till. It's wool that's been boiled. Oh,
And
got a
you
question.
can wash it, can't you?
You can wash it, yeah. Love this pattern of the Bianca coat, but would it be suitable for a beginner? Karen, yes.
Yes, 100%
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. What you must do, Karen, though, is when Laurie, who messages in, when she made her first one, she cut a centre-back seam and there is no centre-back seam in it. You got enough fullness. It's easy to fix if you do that, but just check your pattern pieces before you cut out. So, but yes, it's really, really easy. In fact, Jules does you can go to her to make it in her classes and everything, and it's way less than a day. It's half a day.
Yeah, because it's unlined, no fitting. It's a fantastic beginner pattern.
Yeah.
If you've never made a coat before, this is the one.
And you can make it with the machine. Jules always makes hers with an overlocker, but you can make it with the sewing machine because you use the sewing machine.
I'm using a sewing machine today because I appreciate that not everybody has an overlocker at home.
Having said that, I've got an hour of overlockers straight after this,
Yes.
so if you think you'd like one, especially the air threader. Anyway, I've got back. Now, we call this boucle now, don't we? This is your black boucle. It's lovely. Now, this is, well, not this colour, but this is what your samples make of, isn't it? So now, how does this, this is a bundle of 3 metres, so it's already bundled for you. How does the edge...
So it doesn't fray,
Oh,
as you
okay.
put it, but just like it says in the instructions, I didn't overlock it, I've actually zigzagged it.
Okay.
So it won't fray as you're doing it.
But also, that machine that you've got there...
Yes, it does have an overlocker.
It has an overedge stitch on it anyway.
Yeah.
But you could leave it raw if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
If you want to, leave it raw. Okay, so that's your black boucle, 3 metre bundle. Then I've got this one.
Is that mink?
Oh, is it mink?
I don't know.
It's warm. It's been next to my cup of tea and it's warm. Taupe. Taupe. 3 metre bundle, $37.99. So it's enough to do any of the sizes, 3 metres.
Yes.
3 metres do any of the sizes. Then we've got the one that you use, which is like a rose pink.
And these are quite light, aren't they? So
Yes, these
even
would be
though
lovely
it's a big
spring
coat,
coat.
yeah, even though
so
it's a big
it
coat,
looks
it's not
big,
heavy.
but it's not heavy. It's like throwing. I imagine it's like throwing like a wrap around you. Put it on.
Yes, so this has been sat in my sewing room, and then my husband works in there, and he was cold the other day, so he popped it just over his shoulders.
And
But
what's
it's
it-
like
did
a
you take
blanket.
picture?
No, I was at work, John.
Oh, at school. Was he at home then? Just
So he
lounging?
works from home, you see.
Yeah. Well, like they do upstairs, work from home on a Tuesday and a Thursday. So this one's your rose boucle. And then love this colour.
I know when I saw this one this morning, I was like, ooh,
I wonder what they've called it.
jewel, emerald.
Emerald, do you reckon? I want to say it's more bluey than that. Well, Colombian emerald, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it Colombian emerald? Oh, it could be bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Could be bottle.
Oh, bottle
Bottle
green.
boucle. Bottle boucle.
Bottle boucle. 10 green bottles.
I love that. It is bottle now. I've seen it. Oh, love it. Now, it's boucle on one side, but like smooth on the other.
Yes.
So you could make it either way out, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, you could do, and then have this on the inside because
Yeah.
it'd be really nice and cosy. I quite like it. So in the instructions, it does say a fabric that doesn't have a right or wrong side.
Yes.
But I really like the fact that there is the contrast.
A contrast, but without it looking like... Because if you made it out
Yeah.
of a quilting cotton,
Oh,
it
yeah.
wouldn't work, would it?
No.
Because you'd get, when the waterfall comes down, you'd
Yeah.
get the back of the fabric.
Yeah,
I
but
tell you what would be
that's
nice
really
made in, though,
nice.
like a batik for summer weight,
Oh.
really lightweight, or a chiffon to go over an evening gown or a little black dress or something like that.
Yes.
Anyway, that's just a thought, because once you've got the pattern, you've got it. Now, we've got some... Oh, whoops.
Oh,
We've got some fabric here that I've not seen before.
if one green bottle should accidentally fall.
Yeah, off the desk, exactly. Now, you're using...
I've got the grey.
Sample, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right? What does it feel... I was
So
trying to
it's-
describe it to Julie Vaughan earlier.
It's a really soft wool texture.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the itch that you expect from wool.
No, it's lovely. It looks like really, really expensive wool.
Yeah.
And I was showing earlier, it doesn't fray. You're going to have to
No.
finish the edge off a little bit, but
Yeah.
it doesn't fray while you're cutting it out and things like that. So now I've got the grey here. This is the grey one. So now, have you got a composition there? Well, let's see what it says in the graphics, first of all. Light grey fabric bundle, soft coat it's called. It's beautiful. It feels gorgeous.
Yeah.
It feels like a real... I tell you what it feels like. It feels like an expensive cashmere wool. That's what it feels like, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. But it's not go. I don't. If
Okay,
it's, is it a polyester?
It's it. Did you just hear him?
No, I didn't.
80% polyester, 18% viscose. No, it hasn't got any elastane in it. It's got no elastane in it, that one. No, 2% is like a pair of jeans elastane, so that's not good. And what else? Is that it? So it's polyester viscose. So viscose is it's going to be washable.
Yes, and it's also not going to soak up if you get caught in a spring shower.
Yes, exactly. I want to know what it smells like when it gets wet now.
Well, it won't smell like a sheep.
No, because no sheep in it, is there? It's lovely. It's really lovely, that, though. So it'll be interesting to see...
when it drapes.
How it drapes.
Yep.
You're going to get to a drape.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is so good.
Right, then we've got the lovely soft... Now, lavender, lilac, pink, rose.
Let's go... Oh, cloud, lavender cloud.
Lavender cloud, it won't be called that. Barry upstairs, bald Barry upstairs that names...
Is that who names them?
What is it? It's going to be rose cloud. Oh, mauve.
Mauve.
Oh, I suppose it is a very, very soft mauve. Now, this colour is very good for those of us who are of a certain age. When our skin starts going a little bit pallid, this colour reflects the winter sunshine up and gives you a lovely glow.
Is that why you've got it almost on the inside of your collar, look?
Oh, look, see the difference? Oh, no, but I've got it on the inside of my collar.
Yeah.
Yeah? You can't hear him. Don't you ignore him. He's being rude. No, it is not. Menopause purple?
No! You
He's
bluff.
blaming his girlfriend now for it. He's blaming... Alice says it. No, I think that's a bit insulting, actually. I'm going to have words with her. When I tell her what you said about her the other day when I message her, then I'll also have a go about that. Right. What's this one?
Now, this is one like a work coat, isn't it? You know, like a really nice, smart work.
Oh, you see, it's saying to me, cashmere, Trini and Susanna cashmere.
Oh, really?
Wearing
Like
a
with
really
jeans?
smart orange and navy blue dress underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah? Work? Is that what you wear to work?
We do dress smart.
You have to, really, don't you?
Yeah, well, primary school you don't, but at secondary school,
I think, though, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we, about like when I was at school, I respected my teachers, whatever. But now, I can't speak for everybody because some children are incredibly well behaved, but I just don't think there's the same... I was terrified, not terrified, frightened of them, but like the respect for them. And I wouldn't never answer back.
No.
And I've seen my nieces and nephews grow up and see what they've said to teachers. And I just think, you know, like, so I want my teacher to look.
It's all about having a strong behaviour system in place that's supported. So we have a really strong, clear structure. If you're not following the rules, this is what's going to happen, consequence. And the kids know it. So they're teenagers, they try and push it, but we stick with it. This is what's going to happen next.
And you have to, and if they do it, you have to do it.
Follow it through.
I know that when because I did secondary teaching, and when the first thing my tutor said to me is, you're not going in there as their friend.
Nope.
So you go in on your first few lessons, you're really strict. This is I'm going back into the late 70s, early 80s now. But you go in and you and they know you're a student doing your final teaching practice, so they're going to try everything. And then you give them glimpses of your personality as you go through, and they become, not your friends, because it's a school teacher respect thing, but they say, oh, he's human. Sadly, mine turned out when I went out clubbing one night. During my teaching practice, and the next morning I was woken up by everyone banging on my door going, you're late for school. So I jumped out of bed, put on the clothes I'd been wearing the night before. So I'd always worn like jacket, shirt, tie, turned up in red corduroy trousers, a red and black striped mohair jumper, and a really long dangly earring. And I turned up at school, like the headmaster went completely mad. But the kids loved me after that. Anyway, this one here is your navy blue. 3 meters of your navy blue here. Oh, look, Emily says, couldn't resist the pattern, and the pink Spook Clay will make a lovely light coat. I bought burgundy soft wool coat fabric back in December, and I made a raw edge jacket, and it's lovely. Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. This is the most popular of the hour. 3 meters for $39.99.
Navy does go with everything.
Oh, yeah. You see, I think I love all those colours. That's the problem. I love that. I want to kind of mix them because they all go with each other, sort of thing, don't they? Anyway, $39.99 for 3 meters. That's all I've got. So let's go and make a coat.
Yep. So in the instructions, it does talk about overlockers. It's a raw-edged coat. So they do say about finishing the edges as you go along.
Yeah.
I wanted to do... It wasn't because not everyone has it. I have black overlocking threads, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to have to buy pink thread to then put in my overlocker. And I've just done zigzag, and it almost gives it like a blanket stitch.
Yeah, no.
effect.
Do you know what you could have done? Rather than a zigzag, you could have done a blanket stitch.
Yeah, you could.
That would look
Absolutely.
really nice. So a big blanket stitch.
Yeah.
And also, I might have done it in navy blue or something like that to give it that extra
Yes.
thing. The other thing about this coat is, if you wanted to make it look really funky, use your overlocker, but put all the seams on the outside.
Yes.
And that looks really lovely, like a deconstructed in a different colour. So you're making an obvious statement that the seams are on the outside and it's just a line of another colour. So I don't know what colour you'd use, but you know what I mean? You could use whatever colour you wanted. I'd use yellow. If I got the bottle, I'd do all my seams in a bright yellow or gold sort of thing, just to make that different. Anyway.
Yeah, and the seams on the inside aren't finished either.
No.
But the fabric doesn't fray, so it'll be absolutely fine. And we were talking about the neck, weren't we,
Yes.
John? So let's just talk about it now.
Let's do it now. So it's
Yeah.
so when the picture on that we took this morning, we had the collar like
that.
this. Just turn it round, and what happens is there's a seam
It's a seam there.
going down the back of the neck. Could we see that close too? Is that possible? There you go. Perfect.
There, look. Ooh.
Other way.
There we go.
Right. And I said, is it possible to kind of do one of those seams where you go halfway up on one side, snip it, turn it through, so you don't have it. But then Adelle said, yes, but when I wear it.
When I wear it, I fold the collar in, and if this was going to be mine, I would actually put a few stitches here, hand stitches.
Yeah, it will be yours in a month.
And then have it this way so that it stands up around my neck. And then the waterfall effect is still there.
Actually, if you look at the way she's wearing it on the front there.
It's almost the same way,
She's done
isn't
it the same way that you've done it. She's to put the collar up like that and fold it over. But
Yes.
you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, so that's the beauty of this being such a great pattern for a beginner, because there's no fiddly, funny collar that you've got to fit in.
There's no facings,
No.
there's no reveres, there's no
No.
funny collar to put on, so it's really good.
Yeah, and a waterfall coat is so nice just to wrap
Yeah.
around yourself.
Yeah.
I've
Also,
got
I've seen somebody wearing one of these with a big belt in the winter,
Yes.
with a big belt on the outside. Because when you're out shopping, the last thing you want to do on a cold day is keep going like that.
Yeah.
Even though it looks amazing, you don't want to keep doing that. Just put a belt round the middle of it. It look fantastic.
It would. So it's got patch pockets on, but they're not full patch pockets. They are within the seam as well.
Oh, okay.
But they're really big pockets,
Yeah.
unlined. Again, fantastic for any beginner who's never made a coat before. So I'm just going to quickly stitch these on at 1/2 centimetre seam allowance.
1/2 centimetre?
Just around this edge.
Oh,
here.
okay. Do you finish the top of the pocket then, or is it raw?
Yep, so it's all finished.
Right.
So the 3 edges that are
okay.
open, I've finished
Yep.
just with a zigzag.
Lovely.
But if you've got your overlocker with the right thread on,
Yeah.
you can also do that. Let me put this back to... I'm just going to do a 3, number 3 on my stitch length, because it is, in effect, top stitching.
Yeah.
And I slowed this down out there, so I'm just going to speed it back up. Now, if you didn't want a pocket, you can leave the pockets off. It doesn't change the effect, but I actually really like
Oh, no, you want the pockets.
I hardly ever carry a handbag now. Everything's just in my pocket.
Do you?
Yeah. Well, I don't carry my wallet anymore because it's all on my phone, John.
You're very modern and trendy.
Pardon?
You're very modern and trendy.
Thank you.
Well, no, I see everyone. No, but everyone in the supermarket, most people have their Tesco's Club card on their phone now.
Yep.
And I still got my plastic one.
Oh.
I know.
Right, so I've just done that. I haven't done the very top, and I am going to sew this edge here. This is going to be all in the seam,
Right.
but I want this to be nice and flat when I'm putting both sides. This line of stitching here will not be seen.
Okay. Message. Hi, Adelle and John. At 5 foot, I worry I'd be drowned by the collar. Could it be made smaller somehow? Thank you from Ruth.
Now, only if you're very confident adjusting patterns, I would recommend that, because it's
How tall are you?
unusual. 5'6".
Oh, so you're tall as well, aren't you?
So actually, John,
Yeah?
you could cut that part down there.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So actually, yes, you could.
Have you got the pattern pieces out?
Yep, do you want one?
Rather than me opening another one up, that's all.
There you go.
So while Adele carries
Puts
on.
the other pocket on.
Right, so hang on though. So centre front edge. Have you got a back one?
Yep, I've got the back, but the back is here, John.
Oh, okay, so it's nothing, right, okay.
So that part of the
So
top
you'd
is
have to
different.
be, you could make it shorter by taking this bit, the collar centre back down and bringing the centre front edge in. Yes, you could. And it wouldn't, what you do, I'm going to come over to you because it's easier. So what you could do is you see across the top here, you could cut this shorter here and this shorter here, which means it will be a narrower waterfall down the front and a narrower collar at the top. So yes, you could do it. Just make sure you avoid, there's like a little dart area. Don't go anywhere near the dart area. That bit there, Adele.
Yeah, that's the collar area that will come into
Yeah,
the
so that's
back
way
there.
down, so you're fine,
Yeah.
you're fine, you're absolutely fine. So yes, easy.
And it is quite a long coat. It sort of comes past my knees.
Okay.
I've
So you
just-
can make it shorter as well.
Yeah, you could make it shorter. I've just unthreaded, Matt. I don't know how that worked, how that happened.
Is your bobbin all right?
Yeah, I wound the bobbin up while singing.
Wind everyone up, you do.
No, I don't, John. Oh, I can't get that.
Can you not see? I'll go through this
Sorry.
while you do that. Don't worry. Pattern. Le Paton. Bianca coat. £24. Comes in sizes extra, extra small to extra, extra large.
Oh,
Let's done it again.
yeah.
You might need another machine, Cat.
Oh, it's because of this. It's got, I don't know what's happened there. It's okay. All
Sure.
sorted.
Right. So the pattern there, it goes from a 71 centimetre bust up to 136 centimetre bust, 57 centimetre waist to 120 centimetre waist, and an 81 centimetre hip to 143 centimetre hip. The thing that's lovely about Jules' pattern is they're in these washer and string envelopes, so you can file them away nicely. You get your really good quality pattern pieces, which are all printed in-house at Jules's, and then you also get the lovely little booklet here with everything you need to know about cutting out, putting together. It's very, very simple, this one. Very, very simple. Hasn't even got the inches on the inside either. It's very fun that she hasn't put any of those on. Anyway, beautiful.
Right.
She suggests boiled wool coating, heavy double jersey. Ooh, scuba jersey and a woolly fleece. Can you imagine a gorgeous woolly fleece? That'd be a real comforter.
That would-
I would have it as a dressing gown more than going out in that.
Yes.
Anyway,
Now, this neck part here that looks a bit strange, it's really important that we don't want this to stretch out.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is just do a line of stitching close to the edge, and then we are going to cut in very slightly because eventually this wants to become flat like that.
Oh, okay.
To allow the other collar to go
Yeah.
in. So all of these, you think, oh, I can just skip that part. No.
no.
Don't skip it because you're actually then going to have problems when you're trying to stretch that in.
What's your theme of your nails this week?
Valentine's.
Valentine's?
Yeah.
Hint to your husband.
No, he's away at work. Valentine's night.
What are you going to do?
It's all right. We're going away at the weekend, though, next weekend.
Oh, Valentine's weekend, the weekend after.
Yeah.
Keeper. He's done that on purpose.
No, I booked it. It's not for Valentine's. It's his 40th. He's just turned 40.
Oh, excuse me. Didn't you get to go to New York for your first?
So I went to New York for my 40th. Oh, John, you'll laugh at what happened for his present.
What?
So I bought him a skydive.
Right.
Right. On the morning of the skydive, he said to me as he went for a run,
Did he know that he was...
No, he didn't know.
Yeah.
He said, I hope it's nothing that's going to hurt my shoulder, because he's dislocated his shoulder a few times.
Oh,
I went, oh my gosh,
I didn't think of that.
no. And then I looked at the waiver, and it says on there, in capital letters, I have not dislocated my shoulder. So I had to do the skydive.
Oh, pff.
Because I'd paid for it and it
Yeah.
was too late to change. And when I got there, I said, could he do it? Oh, he needs a doctor's note.
Yeah, of course. So
Right.
on his birthday, you did a skydive. It's a good one. And you've known him for years. You know he's dislocated his shoulder.
I know, but John, I just totally forgot because he's dead fit and healthy.
Yeah.
I just totally forgot.
What are you doing now, by the way?
Right, I'm cutting in, like I said.
Yep.
Did you listen earlier?
Yeah, I was listening to that bit. I was just seeing what you were doing because you weren't looking at it. You were looking at me.
So I've just cut into there. Now
Right.
what we're going to do is attach this back seam.
Lovely.
So this is the seam that's on the neck.
So you've had to buy him another present. Is that what you're saying?
No. We'd originally were going to go to Amsterdam anyway without the kids.
Oh, you're going to Amsterdam?
Yeah, we're going without the
When's going?
kids.
When's going to Amsterdam?
When?
Oh, April, not the weekend after next.
I'm going next Saturday.
Oh, you'll love
Saturday
it.
to Monday.
Weekend, 4 days is a long enough stay to do Amsterdam.
Yeah,
The
so we're
weekend's
doing
perfect.
going Saturday morning, 6 o'clock, come back 9 p.m. Monday.
Oh, nice. That'd be perfect. And who's having the kids?
My mother-in-law and my brother and sister-in-law.
Oh.
Very excited. So I've booked the Heineken Museum, I've booked the Ice Bar, Anne Frank's Museum.
Yeah.
A few places to have some nice food, and then he wants to go on bikes as well.
Oh, they're everywhere, bikes.
Yeah. So
Tell him not to go too fast.
no, he won't.
Do you like beer, apparently? Hang on. No.
I'm not a really big beer fan.
So if she doesn't like it, they're not going.
Why? What do
No,
you?
you don't want to take him if you're going to hate it.
Yeah, true.
There's a fabulous restaurant where they sing opera while they're
Oh,
serving food.
really? I've been looking at all sort of on TikTok and on Instagram of things to do, so I'm really looking forward to it. Now, we're going to attach the front to the back at the top before we do anything at the arms or the side seams.
Okay.
So, like you were saying, make sure that you read the instructions. The back is on a centrefold.
Laurie, that's where Laurie went wrong.
Well, when I've done it before.
Yeah.
Not quite read the instructions, it's absolutely fine. Right, now, here we've got what we look...
Oh, hang on, just put it towards
Sorry.
yourself a little bit. That's it, perfect.
Do you see here, this actually does look like a neckline.
Yeah.
Whereas this doesn't look like a neckline.
No.
So we're going to attach this
Right.
to here.
Right.
Okay.
In the instructions, there are brilliant drawings for this.
They are,
Anyway,
and I'm
so
just going to have a
don't
look at
panic that
this
you're thinking,
now.
I'm a beginner, I don't know what this means.
Now, where I was snipping in earlier,
Yeah.
they're going to meet the top of the neck, and we're going to match those first, and this is where your clips come in,
Oh.
because this fabric is quite thick and you want to really manipulate that because you've got to stretch it that. So what we've got is we've got an edge like that we're going to stretch out to have straight. And pins could be quite tricky here. So I like to use these clips.
Yeah. We had those on yesterday's show. I don't know if we can just bring them through again.
Clips are really good.
No.
Now I'm doing the shoulders first, and then we will stretch that neckline in place. But it all matches up perfectly, I hope. Right, I'm double checking I've got right size together, yes. But the illustrations are so clear.
Yep.
Now, I know making a coat is quite a nerve-wracking thing for a beginner sewer. And you think, oh, I'm going to spend all that money on lots of fabric, and if it goes wrong, it will look awful. Well, that's the beauty of this pattern. It's brilliant as a beginner because there's no lining, no fiddly.
No, exactly.
Sort of collar
no
to
and
fit.
also the fabrics used, no fabrics that are
Going to
upsetting
unravel.
and fraying and everything like that. Tree says, morning both. Amsterdam is lovely. We went for husband's 50th a few years ago. The John Dory restaurant is an experience.
Oh, John
Is that the
Dory.
opera one? What's the John Dory restaurant? And she said it was her 60th yesterday and she's going to a Wizard of Oz themed afternoon tea party today.
Oh, how lovely.
There's the clips, $9.99 for 50. Now, are they the ones we had yesterday? No, we had the 100 yesterday, but it's fine. They've sold out. Yeah, never mind. Right.
Now, as I've clipped that, it almost looks exactly straight. It
Yeah.
isn't a full straight line. When
Yeah.
we get to this point here, have the front on the top so that you can manipulate it.
Right.
We don't want any puckers at
Yeah.
this point here because those puckers will really show. Look how good that looks, John.
We just do a close-up of that. There you go, perfect.
If you have a look, that
Lovely, yeah.
fits around the neckline on the shoulder
Brilliant.
perfectly. There's no puckers there.
Brilliant.
Right. Back to the machine. Now, when I was making this coat, make sure your desk or your table is clear because you do have a lot of fabric and it does feel quite tricky sometimes moving it all around.
That's why your clips and your scissors and everything are all in the way.
There we go, John. Now, as I get closer to that point, I'm just readjusting it so that we can get as close to the back edge point while keeping the front nice and flat. And you can see I've got my needle down and I'm just readjusting it as it goes through. We don't want
take your
any
time,
puckers.
it's not a race.
No, we don't want any puckers at this point here. Now, if you're doing it as I am, which is I haven't overlocked my seams, I'm pressing the seams open as we get to them.
Right.
But if you overlock it this, you might want to lay it down flat. Now I'm coming up to the next edge. Again, I'm taking it slowly and I'm making sure that that top edge doesn't pucker up. And we're keeping as close to that back point as possible. There we go. There we are. And let's hope this has worked.
Yeah.
There we go, John, look at that.
Let's have a look. Hang on a second. Which one? We're going to come overhead. Perfect.
See?
Yeah.
No puckers, a nice point that's going to sit with your neck on your shoulder.
Lovely.
And the other side. Oh, there's a pucker on that.
Oh.
That's okay. If I have more time, I would just unpick that.
Yeah, of course.
That's absolutely
You don't need to
fine.
unpick the whole thing.
No,
just unpick that little
just
bit.
that bit there.
Yeah.
But that's absolutely fine, John. And that's the point. Not everything is perfect all the time.
No. And
Now-
also, it's a quick unpick's your best friend.
Yes. The sleeves are added in on the flat. That's why, again, this is brilliant for a beginner. There's no trying to ease the sleeve into a round hole.
Brilliant.
We've got a nice flat edge here that we're going
And this
to
is,
pop
again,
our
why you need
sleeve
lots
in.
of space as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Is there a right and a left sleeve? Have they got, or is
So we do have a front and a back.
Okay.
And also at the top, there is a little dot there that tells you where the shoulder is.
Okay.
So make sure that you do transfer those over. I'm just going to put that top one in. I forgot the top one, but I've got the others. Absolutely fine. There we go.
Do you always snip your notches?
I do. And I know it's quite controversial because if I'm slipping into the notch, I do run the risk that I won't be able to make adjustments because of the seam allowance.
You very rarely have to make one at the top of the sleeve, though.
No. But also, John, whatever you feel comfortable doing is more important. There's no right or wrong way as long as you feel comfortable. And it's just the way I've always learnt it.
You say so. You're the expert.
No, I'm not. You're the expert.
No, it's only because I was always trained to do them pointing out. Well, actually, was trained to do them with tacking
tailor's
stitches,
tack.
which takes forever.
Yeah.
But also, I use a tracing wheel and tracing paper, the colour tracing paper a lot. So mine are all there
Carbon,
in dots normally, you know.
No, I'm no formal train. I'm just give a go. Have a
Give it
go.
Well, no, but that, you see, a lot of people will be inspired by that because, like Rilla Harrison, who's brilliant, who's got the same training as me, sort of thing, comes on and goes, oh, but she trained at London College of Fashion or London School of Fashion. Doesn't matter, because you've done it yourself, shows it's possible to do, isn't it?
It is, and I've had loads of mistakes along the way, and I totally admit that, like say my unpicker, I use it almost every time I sew something. So please don't think, or you can't dressmake if you haven't had any sort of formal training.
No.
Now, I've just pinned that sleeve head in.
Yeah.
And we're going to put it whilst it's on the
So it just goes flat on flat. There's no easing or anything?
No.
Brilliant.
And that's why this is absolutely fantastic as a beginner pattern.
Would it be possible to do a French seam on the back neck seam, do you think? I don't know.
No, because you've got those edges there.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't be able to, Ange.
Just be very careful because with French seams as well, you're taking a double seam, aren't you?
Yeah, and it's quite thick.
Yes. Yeah. Are you coming to have a look now if you could?
Come to inspect your work now.
Oh, no.
You see, right, I'm going to take this off the mannequin. I'm just going to show you while you're stitching that. You're not going to miss anything of Adelle's. Right, so at the moment, you see that the seam is here down the centre of the back. Right, so you've got your centre back seam of your collar here. So it means that when you fold it over, that seam is then on the outside. What you could do, and this is what I would do if I was making it for a film or for TV or something like that, is I would have stitched the seam up to the fold point on that side, then I'd have snipped into the seam allowance and turned it through and then put the seam allowance on that side. So when you fold it over, this bit here, the seam is on that side there. That's all. Or you could do the whole thing. You could do the whole thing with the seam going on the other side anyway, if you wanted to. No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Ignore me. No. You have to think these things through, don't you, before you... And if you're on your own in the workroom, nobody hears you saying, oh, could I do it like that?
I always think of the 3 metre rule. You might know that the seam is there or something's slightly wrong.
Yeah.
From 3 metres or 3 feet away. Is it 3 feet? Yeah, because we're not in COVID times anymore.
No.
3 feet away, no one's ever going to notice that.
Gosh, no. Also, if they're looking at something like that, you kind of, you know what I mean? Why would they be looking like this? It's like Jane Greenough said, if anyone, and she's the cross-stitch queen of the world, you know what I mean? And she says, if somebody came in and looked at the back of her cross-stitch, she'd just punch them. You know what I mean? Sue says, I can always tell when something is beyond me. The instructor demonstrator begins with, you just simply. No, Sue, no.
Oh, this isn't beyond anybody. It really is not beyond anybody. Now, I've just put that sleeve head in. There was no easing. It fits perfectly into that.
Yeah.
What I'm now going to do, instead of putting the other one in, I'm going to fold this over.
Yeah.
And we're going to do down the edge. So we're going to go up the sleeve to the armpit and then down the edge.
Lovely. Got plenty of time. You can...
Oh, shall I put the other sleeve in?
Yeah,
and then
might as
we're
well,
all
might
done.
you?
And then we can have a coat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then you could leave the grey one here and take the pink one home.
Yeah?
Well, the grey one goes into sample until a month, and then Adelle gets offered it back then.
I wore one of my old samples actually to work the other day, one of my shirts, and it was really nice.
Oh. Which one?
It was one of the shirts from Tilly and the Buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Blouse.
You used to do a lot from Tilly and the Buttons, didn't you, at the beginning?
Yeah. I know that we've got some really nice new designers in that pattern companies I've never tried, which I like. I get to try something new.
Yeah, we went through a bit of a not a glut, but there was suddenly like no patterns coming in, weren't there? There was nothing available to buy. And then suddenly all these lovely new patterns arrived.
Yes.
Putting it in the wrong way.
Yep. There we go. And also, if you are more experienced, you could whip this up in a day.
Oh, easily. I reckon you could do this in half a day. Yeah.
Well, I made it. What day did I make this? It wasn't Tuesday. It was Tuesday.
You're not at school?
So I worked 4 days.
Oh.
Yeah.
But school's open 5 days.
I know. But I worked 4 days, John.
I didn't know teachers were allowed to do that.
Yeah. I don't get paid the full 5 days.
No. But
It allows me to
Wednesday,
catch up.
Saturday and Sunday off then.
Yes, no, Tuesday.
Tuesday,
So
Saturday and
it allows me to catch up.
I bet you do marking and things all day, don't you? It's not a day off at all. So it should really be a working from home day and they should pay you for it, really.
Yeah, it's just the way I allow myself to have a nice work-life balance.
Yeah.
I am very lucky that my head teacher hasn't said, no, you need to come back full-time.
Oh, I see that since COVID then?
No, so I used to be part-time because of the girls being young.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course.
And then as the girls have got older, my head teacher said a few times, Adelle, would you mind coming back full-time? And I just said, look, I love my work-life balance at the moment. It allows me to do the job to the ability I can. And she appreciated
Oh,
that.
no, but also you don't want to be arriving on a day that's got full of lessons, stressed because you haven't prepped it or you haven't
Well,
read
that's the
it or
thing,
you haven't
like
marked their
tomorrow
homework.
I've got a full 5 lessons and I've got to plan all our cover for the week because we're a teacher down. So I've got to plan another teacher's week.
What subject?
Science.
Oh, no, I can't come and help then. I'm off next week, that's all you say. I'm off, you see, so I could have come in to help. 4 days, I could have done 4 days for you.
Yeah, so we've got a teacher down, so I've got to set that cover work.
Oh, OK. Do you do needlework class in your school?
We do textiles.
Which includes sewing, does it?
Yeah.
Only because when I was at school, it was definitely needlework, cookery, metalwork and wood.
You should come, John.
Don't know if you could afford me, though. They can only afford you for 4 days. I mean, I used to be a teacher, didn't I? I trained to be a teacher. I've forgotten it all.
You've got your QTS.
Oh, what?
Your QTS, your qualified teacher status.
Oh, yeah.
You
But
can
it's
always
out
come back and
date.
supply.
1981.
No, it doesn't matter.
I think I
then
need to
all
go
you
back
got
to
to do is get
university
your
and have a
DBS.
recap. That's what I need.
You'll have to get your DBS, check that you're safe.
Oh, crikey, I forgot about all that. Not that there's anything wrong. I mean, I would pass it.
Everyone has to
But
do
I
it.
hate people delving into my life. You know,
Yeah.
I'm honest, I'm totally honest, but I hate it when you have to go through those.
Every so often we have to renew ours. And when it's coming through, your heart's
I know,
pumping.
even
And
though
I'm like,
even though you know everything's
I
fine.
don't even have a speeding ticket. And I'm like, okay,
Oh, do they look at that? I've had one of those. A few of those.
But it's all part of safety and it's so important. Right.
We were talking about this earlier. I've been for the speed awareness course. I absolutely loved it. When the 4 hours was up, I was like, oh, is it finished? I was quite happy to carry on.
I always think you're a lifelong learner. Just because you're no longer at school or college or something doesn't mean like...
Totally.
And sometimes when I make mistakes, well, actually, I've set up a new thing at our school where we go in and talk to, like, watch each other teach. And just it shows to the students that we're still learning.
So you go into, like, a French class and watch that, or just science classes?
No, other classes. We have some, I've introduced something this year, because this is my role now, called Wow Week, Watch Others Work. Oh. So people go into any classroom that the other teachers said, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And you go and watch, like, a history
Can you join
lesson.
in? Can you answer the questions?
Not quite.
Oh.
But just join, just watching so that we're learning from each other. And one of the children said to me the other day, oh, you stole that from so-and-so. I'm going to go and tell them that you've stolen that idea. I was like, good.
Yeah.
Go tell them. Now, I'm just doing the side seam, so up the arm and back down.
Yeah. You also have a lovely thing in your school, don't you, about making positive comments to people and things, which I think is always a good thing.
Absolutely. So we're really concentrating on all the great things that are going on. So if another teacher sees great practice, they shout out about it and tell people. Because even if we are old and grey, everyone loves a bit of praise.
Yeah, exactly.
So, John, you're doing a fabulous job today.
They say you're doing a very good job today, Adelle.
I'm just saying to you, you're doing a very good job.
Oh, thank you,
John.
thank you. I'm just sitting here eating my muffin. Well, I finished it now.
Because you always remember those comments.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. The thing is, though, you can. It's important that they're all positive comments because I could get 1,000 positive comments about something I've done. All it takes is one person to go, oh, I thought it was rubbish.
Yeah.
And you remember that. Isn't it weird? Even though you've had 1,000 fabulous ones, you remember, which is why it's good to have a positive kind of not confidence booster, but just positive comments. I just think it's important.
Yeah, and as a practitioner, what I do is if I know that I need to improve in a certain area, I'll go and watch someone that's been praised for that.
Trouble is, not everybody thinks like you.
No, but it's building up that culture, isn't it?
No, exactly. Oh, no, totally.
We all
Make it
reflect.
the norm. Yeah, exactly.
I think it's going to be done, John.
What?
The coat.
Oh, yes, hope so. What size did you make?
A medium.
Oh, my size.
I have realised, John,
Yeah.
I admit I make a mistake. I'm not going to hide it. I have put one of the pockets on upside down, but it's okay. I'll just unpick that before I leave.
That's because she's rushing. We ask a lot of our demonstrators.
And I am chatting at the same time. Normally I've got my iPad on and just listening to...
Right. Pauline says, was the boucle fabric or the fabric that Adelle is using be too heavy for a sweatshirt type top?
Yes, I would say so.
Yes.
Even the boucle, it's quite thick.
Yeah.
It is more of an outerwear. I
Yeah.
wouldn't suggest as tops, I'm afraid.
They'd all make lovely wraps, like a big wrap sort of thing. They'd look lovely.
Do you know what would be nice to use is the leftovers? Hot water bottle cover.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, John.
Hot water bottle cover?
Yeah, in that boucle.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Wouldn't that be nice, sitting in bed?
I don't know. I don't know if I want that in my bed with me.
Why?
I've got 2 big cats in the bed. I don't need a hot water bottle. Oh. Last night, Luther couldn't make up his mind. Do I want to be in? Do I want to be out?
Oh, no.
And every time he came back in, he jumped on me. I'm back. And then he jumps on the bed this side, wakes me up, wants to be stroked. Then he walks all the way down to the bottom of the bed, all the way across the bottom of the bed, all the way back up the other side, moves the duvet out the way like this, so he's just got sheet, and he sits down there, and then he turns his back on me and goes to sleep. Luther's a cat, by the way. If you've not seen me before, Luther's a cat.
Our cat, she's getting very old. She's 17.
Oh.
And every night in the middle of the night, wow, wow, I think she forgets where we all are.
Yeah.
And it's like, kiki. Oh. And then she's like, oh, okay, they're still here.
Mine don't meow.
Do they not?
They're the biggest, butchest, terrorising cats. They don't meow at all.
If they did meow, what do you think their meow would be like?
Well,
yeah.
Because I had little Burmese and they had really loud meows, I'd expect them to be loud. But Cherry said when they used to live with Cherry that they meowed all the time at her house.
Really?
And they're like little, sweet little meow, like that. But
I suppose they just can't get a word in edgeways with you.
Anyway, what am I trying to say? Complaints to Adelle.Rowland at...
Right, all done.
Yeah, all done. You are all done after today, I tell you. So I've got to message Ben's girlfriend about 2 things, and I've got to message your school about this.
Right, there we go. All that I need to do now...
That's too big for you. We need to say that's not your size.
No. What I need to do now is, I'd go for the small, you see.
Yeah.
I would overlock all these edges, because even though it doesn't fray, there is a few.
Oh, do you know what I might do?
What would you do?
Do a line of top stitching about 1 centimetre in.
And then fray it.
And fray it down to the edge. Oh, she knew what I was going to say then, didn't she? And then fray it to the edge. That'd be nice.
Oh, John, this is really nice. There we go, look.
So do you prefer the pink one or the grey one?
No, I like the pink because it's all cosy. Look at that. Isn't that nice?
That's lovely.
And look, made a coat in
It's
an
not
hour.
actually falling properly on your right-hand side, but...
Right, hold on, John. It's because of the neck.
There you go. That's it. There you go. But remember, that's an oversized one. That's not the size that Adelle would make.
No, I went for a medium. Normally, I'd go small because it goes XX small, doesn't it?
Yeah, so extra small is 71 to 81. That's extra small. Extra small is 80 to 89, and then small is 89 to 98 centimetres.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Let me recap then. Recap. So the pattern is £24. It's all the sizes are in one pattern. You don't need to choose between the smaller. So it means you've got a pattern for every single body shape within that one packet.
Yeah.
24. It's really, really popular. We've had this one since Sewing Quarter days. It's that popular.
She's always got it on her stands, actually.
Yes, she has, yeah, the events and everything. So that's that one, £24. Right, fabric-wise, the boucles. We'll start with the boucles, and then I can pass them to Kat and she put them away. So we've got the bottle green to start one. No, she's not like Michael. Michael stands there with the bag, like, going, hurry up. $37.99 for your 3-metre bundle. Then we've got the soft pink one, the rose one. There's your rose boot clay, 3 metres of that one. Then you've got your it's not camel, is it? It's
Mauve. Taupe.
What did you call it?
Mauve. No, it's
That's not mauve. Taupe. Beautiful. And then we've got it in the black boucle. Adele is so good. Oh, hang on. This doesn't make... Adele, it is so good watching you this morning. Thank you. Jan says, great show again, Adele and crew. Aww. Talking about the offcuts, I made my daughter a waffle dressing gowns from Sewing Street Fabrics, and the offcuts made dog towels. Ooh. Very... Oh, whoops. Right, then I've got the new fabric today. The wool... No, not wool. What do we call it?
Coating fabric.
Soft coat.
Yeah,
soft coat. Now, this is polyester, viscose. It says the 3% elastane in there, but 2% elastane, but I really can't see any elastane in there at all. It's the most stable fabric ever. There you go, 3 metres of your navy soft coat. We also had that's your pattern piece, I want you to remember, that's it. We also had it in the sand, is it? Funny coloured sand, wet sand. No, Western Superman might be mud. You have to walk for 4 miles to find the sea, don't you, Western Superman? Rightio. Then we've also got it in the mauve. Western Super... Oh, I won't say that. $39.99, 3 metres. Beautiful. Then we've got it in that gorgeous, soft... I'd call this flannel, this colour. School grey flannel. Light grey, is that one. Then we've got the boiled wool. Now, the boiled wool is by the ½ metre. We've not put it in bundles for you. So we've got the black. You need 3 metres for the large and... No, 3 metres for the extra large and double XL. 2.5 metres for all the other sizes. So that's your black. It also comes in grey. Is that silver? Oh, okay. I wouldn't call it pewter, I'd say, more than silver. Oh, says Adele. Oh. Then we've got it in sangria. I don't think... I used to have sangria when I lived in Barcelona, but I don't know if I haven't had an alcoholic drink for just over 5 years now. Really? I started dry January 5 years ago and never went back, no. But it was really weird because I dreamt the other day that I drank a bottle of champagne. Don't know what. I was with Sarah Davis. I was with Sarah Davis.
What were you celebrating?
Don't know. Me and Sarah Davis were having a bottle of champagne. Oh, is your microphone gone slipping down your blouse? We've only got a minute left, so it's fine. And then we've got the ochre. Oh. Got the ochre. When are you in next, Adelle Rowland?
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
No. John, don't say that. No, I'm not sure. I've got a few things coming on in March. We're going up to see the Gymnastics World Championships.
Are you in it?
No.
Are your girls in it?
No, my daughter just really loves gymnastics.
Oh, really?
So she said, can we go and watch the British Championship? So I said, yeah, let's do it.
Oh, no, you have to. Yeah, you have to, yeah.
Yeah.
So you got that, you've got Easter, you've got Mothering Sunday.
Yeah, my husband's doing a 20-mile run as well.
On Mothering Sunday?
No, in the middle of March.
How many miles?
20.
20 miles?
Yeah, 20 miles.
You all right?
Yeah.
Did you come round my village?
No, it's in Ashby, so it's the Ashby 20.
Oh, OK.
Every year he says, I'm never doing this again. And now he's on his, 5th or 6th year.
Oh, because at the end of it, he's absolutely exhausted. The Stratford Marathon goes through my village.
Does it?
Yeah, and it's really weird because the people are really fast. And there in the morning, you can go out at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Still going.
People coming around.
Yeah.
I just think, oh. Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you
You take your pick. You take the pink one or the grey one. It's up to you. And we'll see Adele very soon. I'm only joking about her not coming back. She's one of our favourites. So she'll definitely be back. And I will be back in 4 minutes when you can pick an overlocker.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Got really bad hay fevery eyes again today, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've got those pads that you can heat. Oh, who's that moving around upstairs? It's Sunday, isn't it? Shouldn't be anybody in up there. I've got those things you put in the microwave and you put on your eyes. And they always make, if you've got dry eyes, they're really, really good for making your eyes start making moisture again. Right. The what? No, you don't need cucumber. No, these are lovely hot. They've got, I don't know what's inside them, like wheat germ or something. And you put them in the microwave, they're lovely and warm. Just lay them on your eyes like that, just for 30 seconds, not 30, a few minutes. And it just makes your eyes all feel fantastic again. Anyway, overlockers. Now, what we've done here is we've done something that we've done it once before, and I was like, I'm not doing that, and then it was one of the best hours ever. We've mixed all the different makes of, because normally we do, here's Elna, or here's Britannia, or here's Dukey, or here's Husqvarna. We are doing overlockers for every price range. So we're going to start with the Elna. So this is the most affordable overlocker that we do. So this is the 664 overlocker. Now, I'll just talk to you about, I bought my very, very first overlocker, well, not mine, I was Mercury Theatre in Colchester. Bought it from Franklin's, who we'll be talking about later, because they were the local haberdashery. In those days, they were just the haberdashery store for Colchester in Essex. Now they're worldwide Dukey and old Britannia ambassadors and everything. However, this is an Elna, right? When I got my very, very first, it was a Singer, my very first one, it was impossible to thread. It was a nightmare to thread. So I've never, in all the time I've worked, I've always had someone else in charge of the overlock because I just couldn't deal with it at all. Then I came to work at Sewing Quarter and we saw the Elna and it was suddenly like, this is so easy to thread. This is so easy to thread. Now, I'm going to get angry again. Well, it's good for you. It's brilliant for you. They told me that they'd sorted all these out. This shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. This should not, and it's brilliant. No, it's going to make me sound like I don't care about you now, but I do, and it's brilliant for you. But I thought earlier we talked about rules in schools, weren't we, and everything like that with Adele. We have rules. £339 should not be on a 5-way split pay unless it's a special occasion or we're doing it. I mean, every day is a special occasion, I suppose, but yeah, they've told me it's coming off. It's like the native lighting, isn't it? Ian's supposed to take the native lighting off 3-way split pay when Claire's not here. What happens the next day? Everything's on 3-way split pay. Do you know what I mean? It's just that little thing. Anyway, so it's brilliant. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant for you, but it's just not, like, how are we supposed to know what's going on? So this is the 664. It's so easy to thread. Look how it opens up. You can see where everything needs to go because all of the different thread channels are all listed, green, yellow, red, blue. You can see where it goes down. Brilliant, there it is. Then down here, you've got the green, yellow, red, blue on there as well. You also have the manual that comes with it, has close-up drawings, because when you go to do the lower looper, there is a little fiddly bit. I'll admit to you, it is a fiddly bit. If you do, once you've done it once, you'll know exactly where it goes. But if you're following the coloured lines, you go, I don't know where this one goes. I don't know where this one goes. But actually open the brochure. It shows you exactly where it goes. And so for the lower looper, it's really, really easy. Once you've done it once, it's really, really easy. So, but follow it through like that. It is our most affordable one. It's £339. It's on 5-way split pay. And is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant little overlocker. It's got the differential feed, it's got your stitch length, it's got everything you need to know. It's got the blade in there. Now, have we got any slides for these? Okay, so here we go. Okay, so as long as I know what it comes with, right, standard accessories, that's what I wanted. So you get your accessory box, your needle set, your needle threader, your lint brush, your oil tube, your spool cap, large, net screwdriver, large and small, tweezers, foot controller, and dust cover. So what I would do is I would buy this, and then I would also order, not from us because we haven't got it, but from Elna, a spare blade, right? Because the worst thing is if you're using this on like a Sunday afternoon, you go over a pin accidentally, and that's like Adele making all that noise. Putting a coat, nicking a coat and everything, bringing a sewing machine in. I would buy an extra, and did it come with needles? Let me have a look on there. Did it say needles? Needle set, yeah, so you're all right with spare needles. So I would just order from Elna a spare blade, because if you and it's going to happen, if you accidentally go over the blade, over a pin with the blade, it wrecks the blade. You can't use the machine until the blade has been replaced. So always have a spare one. You'll see with the more superior machines or the higher price machines, you get a spare blade anyway. This is brilliant, John. I've just seen somewhere else that is right, Donna, exactly, right? I'll just explain what Donna's saying there, right? So we offer split pay, right? We don't charge you any money. All we do is we take that price and we divide it by the amount of installments. So this is 67 something, isn't it, this one, right? £67.80. Right, first of all, wait. So first of all, there's no interest charge whatsoever. So we don't get an outside loan company to come in and do it all. Because you know when you buy a car and say you buy it from Harrison's Garage, your deal isn't with Harrison's Garage, it's with such finance, isn't it? So we don't bring anybody in. All we do is we split that by the amount of payments and then that's it. But just recently, elsewhere, people are charging for the actual use of using split pay. So there is a fee. If you choose to use split pay, there is a fee. Now, the more expensive the item, the more expensive the fee is. So I don't know how much it is for £339, but then if we get into the higher prices of the higher priced overlockers or any items, the higher the price, the more you pay. And it's just there in terms and conditions. Always check your terms and conditions. Or they don't call it terms and conditions anymore, do they? Terms and privacy or something they call it now. Anyway, we don't do any of that. We do not charge you and we do not charge any interest whatsoever. You get a 2-year warranty. These are sitting on... Now, we are the only supplier now of Elna machines. Now, obviously, if you go on the internet, you can see that they're still for sale in some shops, 1 or 2. They're just selling off their stock. No one else is getting new stock or anything. We're the only people. We're the sole supplier of Elna machines, right? Having said that, they're not stored here. They're stored in the warehouse in Stockport. So if you buy this today, they'll get an email tomorrow now, because it's Sunday, isn't it? They'll get an email tomorrow saying you've bought one. They'll turn it around and send it out. It comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, they have a customer service team that you can ring during office hours, but we also have a customer service team, and we have 2 ambassadors on our team who are there to answer your questions. Now, obviously, if our ambassadors aren't in on the day that you ring, you can ring the call centre or the customer care team at Elna, and they'll help you there as well. So this is £339 on 5-way split pay. Really, really lovely. Have we not got, is there not one that tells us what stitches we do? Right, so it must be in the brochure then. Let's have a look in the brochure. Have you got the 664 brochure there, Kat? There you go, perfect, thank you. Here you go. So I'll do this upstairs. Where's the best way for me to be? Right. Oh, hang on. That's your tension. Hang on, there you go. Tension. Right, here you go. So you can do thread serging. You can do using the needle on the left only. You can do thread tension 3 threads. Now, hang on, that's not stitches there. Hang on, let me get this right. Oh, you go. This is all the thread tension for the old hemming. Let me just find the stitches page. Sorry, this is my bad, this one. Stitches. Stitch definition. Oh, hang on, we'll just go through that because it's a really lovely brochure. Oh, there you go, there you go. So there's all the parts of the machine there. The brochure does come in 3 languages. That's what you get with it. Your screwdrivers that I just told you there. This is how you connect the machine, how to turn the hand wheel. I mean, it's everything. It's absolutely everything. I'll find even the threading one in a minute, how to change things. Right, here are the stitches. Safety 4 thread, stretch knit, gathering, thread wide. You've got 3 thread, narrow hem 3, rolled hem 3, flat lock 3. Yeah, all of these, you can do all of these on here. And that's it. They're all the stitches. Then it tells you how to change the things. There is, let me find the threading. This is all about the blade. Here you go. Right, look at this, right? So I know, I said if you go by the coloured things on the machine, but look, you've got individual drawings of every single, look. Here you go, rethread the thread. Every single one has a close-up drawing of where you need to go. Here you go, this is the thread in the lower looper. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to find the lower looper. But look, there you go, look, there's even a picture here of exactly where it goes through with the finger pointing to where exactly it goes through. Again here, it's so thorough. Look, that's the bit there, that's the bit that I can never do, number 10. And it tells you, look, 10, A, B, C, of where you need to do it. So it's really good. And it even tells you how to do it if you've got woolly, nylon, polyester thread, how you do it slightly differently. So that's how good this machine is. Absolutely brilliant. And then you thread the upper looper. That one's a bit easier, the upper looper. And then threading of the needles. Really, really easy. £339. So that's that one there. Now, what it is it doesn't come with the thread catcher, but you can buy one of those from Elna if you want one. It's a little, I'll show you on the next one. It's a little basket thing that sits here. The Gubbins box, £339, 5-way split pay, right? Now, the next Elna, here we go. So, now, when you use yours, make sure you lift this up, but Kat always makes me push them down because it highlights my chins. Oh. What are you pointing at? I forgot to twist it round. Twist it round for Kat. There you go. Because I was talking about my chin and she was going like this. Oh, you didn't see that? Like that. And I was like, what's she talking about? I had to just twist it around. Right, this is next one up. This is the next one up from, this is the 664 Pro, right? Again, 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be. Now, you know in the brochure, pardon? What's she saying? Okay, do that first then. It's less than £100 a month now if you're on 5-way split pay. Oh no, I know. Anyway, let me take you through this one. So the threading, again, is exactly the same as the other one before. It's got all your little drawings on there about where you need to go to and everything. However, on this one, on the front here, you do have this like chart thing here. So in the case that goes down, it shows you the 12 different stitches that it does. And then all you need to do up here is choose the stitch that you want, and it tells you which needles you have to have in, which tension you need to have, and things like that. So there it is. So, but that is in the brochure, in the manual, but it's also on the front of your machine. So it's fantastic like that. It also has your little gubbins tray. This is what I was talking about earlier, which just clicks on the front there. So all your threads and everything drop in there. But this is what's really impressive about this machine is when you're threading it. Now I'll open it up like this. Can you see in here, Ollie? There's a red button in there. Can you see there? There's a red button in there. The reason that red button is there, I'm going to try and do it without showing. You press the red button, right? And, oh, no, that's not going to work because you're not going to see it. You press the red button and you can pull the needles up. So when you're threading it, you haven't got to thread it right the way round back there. You can lift the needles up like that, so they're on a better angle to thread them. And then once they're threaded, you press the red button down, push it down, and they're back in place. It's fantastic like that, isn't it? So again, you'll get the, now we haven't got, we've not got a slide for this one. Oh, okay. Oh, this is what I want. No, the features. We've got accessories. There you go. So on this one, you get your screwdrivers, your tweezers, you get your needles, your nets, your lint brush, oil, thread converter, span. Now, you get a spare blade in this one. So you don't need to automatically order a spare blade. And over there, and it's only £479. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. On 5 split pays, well, £95 something, £95.80, look there, split pay, no interest charge, no charge for using split pay either. And again, very, very easy to thread. And again, in the brochure, do you have the brochure there, Kat? Sorry, I'll just show you again in the brochure. All the pictures, thank you. All the pictures again, look, of everything that you need to know, everything you get there, and then all of the opening, even to opening and closing of the side cover. But there's all your stitches. Now, again, look here. So it's telling you, for gathering 4 thread, it tells you where everything needs to be and also what you use it for. And things like that. And then you've got your threading up coming up later on. That's searching. Oh, now, also on this one, if you don't want to use the cutter, you don't have to. You can move the cutter to one side and not do any cutting if you don't want to. I know it's brilliant. It's brilliant. So you're getting some of the advantages of the more expensive ones in there. Test stitching. There you go. There's all your threading the needle, everything like that. £479. Now, that's only till midnight, remember? Once midnight comes, the price goes back up again. So that there is your £479. Now, more affordable ones, I've got Britannia. So this is from George at Franklin's, brought this in. So he did the most brilliant demonstration on this on 8th of September last year, right? Now I think it was on the show thing, it says 10 o'clock, right? But actually didn't come on till like 10:30 or 10:40. So don't click on the 10 o'clock one on YouTube. Go, he's not there. He's not there. I'll tell you it was the lady who does the, I can't think of her name right now, it'll come to me. She does all the lovely stencils. She's called Penny. I want to call her Penny, but I don't know if it's her name. She does the lovely William Morris. Lorraine. Is it Lorraine? She does the stencils, not Sixpenny Memories. You know the ones where you put stencils on fabric and paint. Lorraine, stencil up. That's it. Thank you. So you were right. Yes, me wrong again. Anyway, so this is look at the price, £359. Now this one's on a 3-way split pay, so you're paying about £120 a month. Interest-free completely. These come directly to you from Franklin's in Colchester. They're ready to go. They've got a 2-year warranty. Now, again, you've got your gubbins box on the front, and then very easy. Now, hang on, I've got to try. I can oh, what's that? No. What do you mean no one told you about it? Maybe you're not supposed to do it. Yeah, maybe it's not supposed to be now, because that was a launch. Anyway, 200. Now that makes it. Now it's about bought the whole thing, because I started with the most affordable, didn't I? Started with the most affordable. Anyway, let me just see. I always have trouble. Oh, there we go. So this one has a free arm. Look. So if you're doing cuffs or you're doing hems on trousers and things like that, it's got a free arm, right? Again, really, really easy to thread. And I always have trouble getting the the gubbins box off this one. Oh no, that's easy. There you go. Look, there you go. So you get inside there again. Very, very easy to thread. In fact, that looks completely different, doesn't it, the way they thread that one? Let's have a quick look in here then. So again, you get your handbook. Wait, I can move that one out of the way. You get your handbook. Am I in the right place for you? With all your instructions, how to thread the upper looper. There you go. Again, you've got all the fantastic drawings, words and pictures. Exactly where it's got to go. The lower looper is the one that's the most difficult to thread, but look at all the drawings you get for that one there. £299. Now you sort of expect, now look again, it's under £100 poster packaging, not post packaging, split pay, under £100 a month now. 99.96. You pay postage on the first one if you've not bought anything else. Still only £3.95. But if you bought something else today, as someone who isn't a massive dressmaker, wanted to get into it, would the Elna Pro be a good starter machine for me? Hayley in Kent. Yes, Hayley. Or well, any of these would be good for you. But the Pro is of the most affordable designs range. That is the well. I say that I'm an Elna boy, so you know I've got all my machines are Elna. But if you watch George do this one, do you know what? I'm going to be really controversial now. Yes, I love the Elna Pro, and the thing is with the Elna Pro, there's more stitches on it, so you'll grow with it. Whereas this one or the 664 are really good to start with. But you're right, yeah, the Pro is good. But if you just want one to start with, and you might not use very much, but this one's excellent at shouldn't be £299. Comes directly from Franklin's with their guarantee and everything like that. Now, the one thing that's good about this one is, have I got any slides for this one? No, okay, so let me look here about the feet that you get with it. Here you go, look, here's all the accessories you get. Don't look at that picture yet, just look at the top picture. Oh, there you go. So you get your needles, you get tweezers, you get an Allen key, don't know what that's for, hexagonal, cleaning brush, net threads and things like that. I'm only covering this up because these are things that are for sale, which are coming up in a minute, right? So, because it just says there are other options, that's all I'm saying. So for your £299 with that one, you do get all the things you need. You don't get a spare blade with it. However, you can buy this to go with. Right, so you can buy this to go with. Also, remember that the Elnas don't have a free arm, right? So you work like on an industrial machine, it's not got a free arm. So these are your additional accessories for the Britannia. No, I don't think this is supposed to go down. Okay, I can tell you, if you go to the Franklin's website, that doesn't happen. Just so you know. Right, so what do I get in here? Well, I'll tell you what to get in here. It's not on split pay. Oh, because it was meant to be £99. Yeah. Right, so we get a blind stitch foot, a shearing foot, a bead sequin foot, a piping foot, and an elastication foot. All of those now for $79.95 turns your machine into a completely different tool, doesn't it? Because you can do all those other things with it. They're all there. Okay, what's George doing? Are you going to show something? Here's George using something. Oh, so that's one of these feet in here now. He goes through all the feet. You weren't on that day, were you? I thought it was Hannah. Yeah, so an overlocker, Ollie doesn't know, so the overlocker's got a blade in it, so it cuts the fabric. I'll show you on the one I've got plugged in over there. So was that your day? Was that the day you were on, or was that the day that Hannah was on with him? Oh, okay, so hang on, that's not the film that you'll see if you go to the 8th of... Oh, okay, so that was... Ignore what I said then, because I was saying about Hannah and that it'll be later because it's the rain and everything. That's a completely different day that one's on. So were you on time that day then? Not you coming in the morning, but I meant like, so I did the whole story about don't go to 10 o'clock, go to 10:30 because Hannah kept him going. Is that when he started? 9:44? Were you hardly on time then? Anyway, so that's, ignore everything I said. Ben obviously wasn't listening to me. Yeah, that's fine. You need to learn to listen and look. $79.95. Lovely. Right, so that's your Franklin's one. That's your Britannia one. Then Hayley brought this one. Hayley West brought you this one. Hang on, I don't want me to move across there. All right, hang on, I'll move. Right, we're going to be now producer Kerry. No, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. Okay, so somebody's put the wrong... Kerry must put someone else on because it definitely wasn't me. No, definitely wasn't me. $3.99, 3-way split pay. No, it's fine. You can do it. It definitely wasn't me because I haven't done this machine. Yeah. And you think it was me? We're going to look it up now on YouTube and it will be me. I don't think I've ever been on with Hayley West with this. Anyway, it's £399. Now, you get a free gift with this one. You get all of this thread with this one. Now, let me just check that this isn't your stretchy dancewear one. No, this is overlock, excellent for quilting and sewing. So that's not your stretchy one like the bright coloured ones. Oh, no, because you've got 4 colours of each one, haven't you, in there? So this is £399, split pay £133, saving £49 on this bundle. Ben's gone very quiet, obviously it was me. Oh, no. I do apologise. First of all, it was a Christmas show, look. No, you can show it. You can say, I do apologise. It's Poppy Day, look. We've got poppies in. Now, I take that back completely. I don't remember this machine at all. I do maybe it's time to give up. Maybe it's time to finish, you know. I know, but I usually remember if I've done a machine. I didn't think I'd done a machine with Hayley because I always moan because she always sells thousands of them, right? And I was going, why aren't I on with Hayley? Why aren't I with Hayley? Because when she did a combi machine, they sold hundreds of them, didn't they? What else? I don't remember that day at all. Have you done a Photoshop thing and put me in the box when it's not really me? Look, I don't remember any of this. Well, no, it's good. So what date was that then? 28th of... Well, I've got poppies on, so it must have been October. Yeah, October it must have been, mustn't it? How funny. Yeah. Now, there's only 5 of these left, by the way. Ollie was just saying it's really good that we have YouTube that you can go to because I'm going to have to learn about it. I can't tell you anything about this machine. I must have been like eating my muffin or something when she was doing this. I don't remember the machine or anything. Were you in that day, Levi? Levi was obviously threatening me that day and I was frightened. I was cowering behind the machine. That's what it was. Oh, it was Kat. It was Kat that day, so it wasn't Levi. You need a hairdo, Levi. It's gone a bit long, isn't it? Looks cute, though. Anyway, £399. Fantastic price. And I have done it before. And you get the free threads. Now, what was she doing? She was opening something then, showing us inside, wasn't she? Oh, actually, look, so you can get all the way in there. All the way in there. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's off the top of the thread. There you go. Very easy to get into is what she was saying, wasn't it? Does that bit come off then, or did she not move that bit? There you go. Oh. That's not my hand, by the way. £399. Well, I hope so. It's October. You'd have different nails now from October. Anyway, moving on. I've embarrassed myself enough already to say. Oh my goodness, says Crazy Rain, what great prices. I recommend buying one. I use mine all the time. Oh, there's a message for Adele here, but Adele's gone, I'm afraid. Oh, there's a link at the John Dory restaurant in Amsterdam for her. Morning, John. I got an overlocker for Christmas. Never used one before. The instructions and colour coordinating the cotton was using it within the hour. I use it all the time now, says Jeanette. Jeanette, which one did you get? Christine says, brilliant show again. Right, okay, I'm moving over there now. I don't know. This is the one I've got. This is the one I've got. I can tell you about this one as much as you like. So this is your Elna 864 air threader. This is so easy to thread. I did it in minutes this morning, didn't I, Kat? Because Kat said, do you want it threaded? She just talks like that in the morning. Do you want it threaded? Oh, is that a local actor? She's not. She's from Greece. Oh, she's born in Redditch, right? But you're from Cyprus, Greece, Cyprus, yeah. Raised in Redditch. I'll eat my cracker. Takes a while for her to warm up in the morning. She's fine now, you see. Anyway, this machine is gorgeous. I've got this machine. It's fantastic. Let me just tell you about threading it up, right? So you don't need to worry, right? You don't need to worry about threading it up because the lower looper and the upper loop, which I've been saying all morning, is the most difficult bit to do, right? This does it for you. So what you have to do to thread it up, switch it off first of all, to thread it up, you turn this lever here this lever here, sorry, I'm doing it back to threading. You turn this handle here till it clicks. What that's done, it's aligned all the tubes and the pipes and everything here. You then turn this here, that's already at lower looper. What you get is you take your thread up here, down through your tension gauge, right? Straight down there and pop it 1.5 inches into the hole there. Leave it in there, you lift this handle, push it down, it sucks air in from outside and shoots it right the way through all the pipes and comes out as the lower looper over here. Then you turn it to the upper looper, which is that one there. Do exactly the same with the second thread. Lift the handle, push it through, straight through. And then this is the easiest bit. The needles, you just bring the needle thread through here, along here, over there, down there. It's even got a needle threader for both needles, left and right. Thread the needles and you are ready to go. What you then need to do is you then need to switch that one off threading and turn it to sewing. Loosen off that and you switch it on and you're ready to go. It's so easy to thread up. There's your gubbins tray there. It's fantastic. Now, it's supposed to be £1,199. I don't agree with this, but here you go. Oh, it's good for you. Well, I do agree with it because you get the best deal, but, you know. £1,059. It's a brilliant, 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 brilliant machine. Now, here's some slides for you. So you get your thread guide with telescopic antennae system. You get your colour-coded thread markings. You get your integrated differential feed and stitch length dials for easy setting. You get your lower looper pre-tension setting slider. You've got your upper and lower looper selection one-push looper threader lever. You've got your cutting width adjusting dial, which means you can move your blade in and out. Oh, just take the graphics out because I can't read the thing. Built-in 3-thread converter. You've got your built-in needle threader and you've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial. Next one. So you've got an air threader system, 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking, built-in needle threaders, adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot, 8-piece feed dog system, 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum speed up to 1,300 stitches a minute. Okay, have we got the one with all the things, the stitches it does? Yeah, there it is. That's it. No, it's got the stitches at the bottom. Stitches at the bottom there. So you've got your 4-thread, overlock, stretch, decorative, over-edging and gathering. You can do your 3-thread, overlock, regular, wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, peak hem, flat lock, pintuck. I've not done any of those on mine. And then you've got 2-thread, flat lock and rolled hem. All I'll say is when you do 3-thread, please make sure you take the other, and 2-thread, the spare needle out, because you don't want it going up and down through your fabric like that and pushing holes in. You can't get holes in your fabric. It's on 5-way split pay, 211 something, 80, £211, 80 pence over 5. No interest charge. We don't charge you. They're ready to go. Comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. They're ready to be shipped from. So if you buy this today, you'll have this by next weekend. I can almost guarantee that. Or you can sit in my chair over there if you like. £1,059. You see, we need somebody to make a big complaint, Ollie, and you're the most senior person in here. Oh, no. £1,059. Anyway, it's a brilliant, 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 brilliant machine. Let me just get some thread. Oh, I'll use Adelle's toile, shall I? Right, here. Here we go. Now, I don't think I've got enough cable to go to the floor. Let me just check. I'll put it on the shelf there. Now, I don't know which is the best way for you to see this. Oh, there you go. That one will do. That one will do that. Hang on, let me just get my foot on the pedal. So if you were making that Bianca coat that we just saw, and you just overlock the seams together, how brilliant would that look? And I just use it to finish off edges the whole time. Rebecca Harrison, Rebecca Harrison, if she'd done this demonstration, right, she would arrive in the morning. Ooh, Adele's really stitched these. When I make a toile, I never go backwards on my seams because, there you go. So Rebecca Harrison would arrive with the whole thing because it's been traveling and everything like that. So you can go around your curves of your armholes. Jules always says you need to pulse when you're doing curves. Look how easily and neatly it makes it look. Everything looks so professional, doesn't it? Oh, they're all coming to watch now. Let's just do the curve of the neck. The thing is, it's like an overlock. You kind of think, oh, I don't really need one of those. Never need one of those. And then when you've got one, you think, how on earth did I ever do any of my dressmaking without it? Now, I wouldn't say you should do this, but Jane from Elna has made a whole quilt top on an overlocker before. I know. She's put all the patchwork together. She's put all the patchwork together on an overlocker. You could do. It just adds a bit of bulk, that's all. Right, so that's your Elna. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Make sure you check out your basket. Now, we have 2 Dukey overlockers. So I'm presuming I'm doing this one first, am I? Yeah. Hang on. Now, I've lost my front page. There it is. MO 2000, £1,499. That's it. That is your price. Now, this one, yeah, hang on a second. So, I'm doing this off notes because I don't know this one. Because what happens is Gary always comes in this one, and I just listen to him in awe and then forget to write anything down or to... Beautiful machine. It's an air threader. Convenient threading with the Easy Threader. Use this Easy Threader feature. Easy threading the machines from the threading hole to the looper with the power of a strong whoosh of air sent from the electronic motor. The amazing function dramatically alters upper and lower looping threading. Well, it certainly does. So you've got that. You've got your informational LCD screen, which is, it's not plugged in, so it's not switched on. You've got your quiet operation. You've got your adjustable differential feed. You've got your beautiful sharp curve. The distance between the needle and the knife is 9.95 millimeters. Most models are 15.5, allowing you to sew beautiful inside curves. You've got an an upper looper converter, converting from 2 to 3 changeover. You've got a very wide throat space. You've got LED lights, and you've got, it's called a waste collector. It's a standard accessory, catches all of your fabric. And it's £1,499. Right, when has Gary had this one on air then? Oh, no, he won't have been in that day. Okay. What was the very first day it was on? Have you got that? 17th of the 10th? Okay. Oh, it might have been before this system in the old studio. Just what you could do is just go to our YouTube page, type in the name of it, the Dukey MO2000, and put Gary's name next to it, and it should find it for you. I know, but we want to see Gary doing it here, don't we? Because that's your price. That is your price, £1,499. Split pay, £299.80. 5-way split pay. Beautiful. It's a lovely machine. It is a gorgeous machine. Oh, hang on. Oh, look. I can see a picture of Susan Briscoe. She wouldn't have been doing it. That's the sewing machine. There's Gary. Oh, no, don't show that. Don't show that, don't show that, don't show that. Don't show that. Don't show that. Right, okay, let's move on. It was a long time ago. Right, now I've also got a Juki machine that I haven't got here today, which is called the MO 2500 Sumato. Now this one comes with a free gift as well, this one, doesn't it? Okay, it's £1,895. You are getting 30,000 metres of thread. Now, I'm sure the 30,000 metres of thread can't be £100. So you are saving £100 there. Maybe it is. It's on 5-way split pay. Now, the thing is, right, I'll be honest with you, you can buy these machines elsewhere. But can you get split pay and can you get delivery for £3.95? Just saying. Just saying. So, what does this one have? Easy threader, upper, lower looper threads. I haven't got it here, so you'll have to stay on the still for this one. Have we got a still of it? There it is, there it is. So you've got the easy air threader feature. Thread the machine from the threading hole to the looper with the power of a strong whoosh of air. You've got the same inner curves of the material, can be sewn beautifully because the distance is only 9.95 millimetres. Now, you've got a micro lifter. When using the micro lifter, it is possible to carry out sewing with the presser foot lifted up to 2.5 millimetres. So elastic materials and delicate materials can be sewn beautifully with the presser foot slightly lifted. I know. Then you've also got easy roll hemming. On this one, you've got adjustable differential feed. So with easily stretched fabrics such as knits and georgette, create beautifully sewn finishes by adjusting the differential feed. Adjustments can be made whilst you're sewing. You've got a knee lifting lever on this one. I've never seen that on a domestic overlocker before. The presser foot can be moved up and down without using your hands. The presser foot can be lifted up to 6 millimetres at the maximum to ensure easy placement and removal of material. That's brilliant. You've got a magnet needle tray on that one. So you can put, when you've taken the needle out, you can put it on the top of the machine so it looks after it. You've got a very wide throat area. You've got a very quiet operation, and you've got a 2 to 3 thread converter. You've also got the tweak width adjustment. This machine is provided with a patented TWA mechanism, and with the TWA, it is possible to easily correct an excess thread and fabric curling during overcasting. What a brilliant thing, and you're saving £100 and you're getting free thread. They're ready to go from the office in Essex right now. Oh, lots of my one in the basket, lots of them in baskets. Now, right, the price goes back up at midnight. It'll most probably be crashed again. There are no rules. But for now, if you don't buy it before midnight, it will go back up to the original price of, was it 1199? Yeah, 1199 goes back up to that at midnight. Yeah, it'll be 1199 until the next person plays it. Which is not, because it's Rebecca Reed's birthday tomorrow, isn't it? Oh. Now, I did a joke earlier, didn't I? I put something in the bin. And I hope no, somebody hasn't emptied the bin. Did you take it out the bin? Because you've been usurped. You're no longer crafting person that here anymore, right? It's Leonie. I saw it all over Facebook yesterday. So I picked up your award and I threw it in the bin earlier. But I'm worried that Kat's emptied the bins. I've got another one. Oh, you got another 5. Oh, you got more than one? Yeah. Oh, how many years did you win it running then?
No, I've got 2 awards, 1 year.
Oh, only 1 year. I thought you'd won it for the last 30-odd years. You know what I mean? No. You should have done. You should have done. Did you empty the bin? Oh, okay, fine. She did empty the bin, but she saved the award. Right, okay, come back with me over here then. Dave's up in a minute. Anyway, right, so what have I got for sale here? Right, okay, so we've got this. This is amazing. Now, I know you're thinking $79.99. There's a lot of money to be spending on threads, but these are going to last you and last you. Oh, they've been flying out. Last year and last year and last year these are. So you get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 beige and 8 white in there. All I will say is that the looper ones run out quicker than the needle ones. So keep swapping them around so that they all go. What's the matter? At $79.99. Beautiful. Now be careful because there's only 3 left. And more than 3 in baskets. More than 3 in baskets. Beautiful. Right, I've got this one here. Now, don't put this in your overlocker as normal because there's not 4 of each colour. This one here is for like swimwear. This is stretch bulk thread, this one. So this is if you're doing swimwear, lycra, or anything like that, because this is stretchy fabric. What I don't understand is if you must only put it in one of, I've never used this because I don't do, when I was working on the costumes for Cats back in 1981, zigzag, not the film, the original West End, but the we did a zigzag or stretch stitch. But these on an overlocker, you see, look, there's a picture of like, that's not me. But it's a soft fluffy looper thread. Oh, you only put it in your looper. You only put it in your looper. Elastic seams on underwear and lingerie, sportswear, swimwear and gymwear. So it's for decorative seams, very high elasticity and excellent sliding properties. Anyway, so don't just put that on your normal overlocker. You just put it in your looper when you're doing your swimwear and things like that. Beautiful. Right. Overlocker mat. So this one here is for putting under your overlocker on your table. So if you're working at night time, it's going to absorb some of the noise, some of the vibrations and things like that. It's also very good if you work on a normal tabletop because it takes the weight of the machine and spreads it out evenly. So it's a really, really good thing to have underneath your overlocker. Don't buy this one for your sewing machine because it'll be too small for your sewing machine. $14.99. I've got something else, hang on. Cares for your work surface. Waffle grooves reduce slipping. Last work surface area to disperse the weight evenly. Reduces vibration. I've done all that. There you go. $14.99. Well, most overlockers have suckers on the bottom, so they don't dig in, but they could mark your table. With all the vibration, the sucker could mark your table. So even though it stops the slipping, it's better for your table than your machine. $14.99. I've got 2 pets of needles here. I've got hemline overlock needles. Oh, are they? Because you only get 4 in here and you get 5 in the next one. Okay, so if you want hemline, you get 4 needles. They're £1 each, $3.99. Then, got millward. There's 5 in there. Same price. $3.99. So they were all size 75. These are all size 80. Oh, okay. Has it been put away, the 664 Pro? It's fine. 664 Pro, been the most popular one today. Don't worry, Kat. Don't worry. We'll do it from picture. Now, how much should it be? $559. For some reason, they reduced it to $479. It's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Look at all the different stitches you can do on that one. And on the front of the machine, it tells you there's an actual dial thing on the front of the machine. £479. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Make sure you check out, that's the most Now, normally, I have to say, my air threader is normally the most popular. But that one's the most popular today, 664 Pro. Then lots of demos today for dressmaking. Lots of inspiration there. Oh, also, don't forget, if you weren't here for 10 o'clock, we had a deal on Adjustforms, 15% off all the Adjustforms, and we showed all of them. I'm not going to go through them now. I'm not going to go through them all now. But on the leg form, oh, hi, John, I've got the FS250. Would it be worth getting an overlocker too? Although I only do a bit of dressmaking at the moment. Debbie, I don't want to make you buy, I don't want to add pressure. I'm not any pressure. So whatever your budget is, if you've got the budget to get one, I would get one. You won't, the FS 250, right? I always go, oh, it's a lovely starter off machine. Rebecca Harrison, who makes costumes and clothes every day, she uses it. Tracy Dennis uses it every day. So you're not going to need to upgrade that for years and years. So if you've got a bit of money to spend, then an overlock would be lovely. Okay, oh, another message here. Still confused what to get. Oh, collector in Northumberland, get the Elner get the Elner air threader. That's what I do. That's my opinion. That's because that's the one I've got. Right? But then if you've got the money, you've got the budget, get one of the Dukies. Because they're all good. We wouldn't show them if they weren't good. And we would also, if they, oh no, I wouldn't. But also, if something doesn't sell, we wouldn't be bringing it back. So you know what I mean? Because when they're not here, they're from the store. So it's not kind of like, oh, we've got to sell these on, we've got to sell these on. If something's rubbish, we won't carry on selling it. Do you know what I mean? Like, so the Britannia and the Elner are good for the affordable ones. But see, my tip would be the Elner air threader, but that's because I've got that one and it's only 1059 today. Whereas if you do go for the Dukies, they were 1499 and 1895. So there's quite a big jump of 400 or 800 pounds to a Dukie. If money's no object, then get one of the Dukie ones. But I love my Elner air threader one. It's fantastic. But very quickly, before I go, please go back and have a look at the Adjustforms that we had on at 10 o'clock because there's 15% off. Here they all are. But I need to warn you that the leg form one, the blue one, had way too many people in the basket. There they go. Here they go. Right, we had the junior. We had the cherry. We had the cherries were very popular today as well. We had the man. These are all with 15% off. So remember, at midnight tonight, they'll all pop back up to their full price again. There's the leg form. There's the leg form. Please be careful if you've got those in your basket because there were not everyone's checked out, obviously, because there were way too many people. The Diana was there. And then we also had that there you go, the lovely superior one there, Olivia. Well done. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu because it's Rebecca Reed's birthday tomorrow. I think it's her 63rd, isn't it, or something like that? 63. Nobody knows what she is. Shall we look at the menu? Dave, what's going on? What are you doing?
Dreamies.
Pardon?
Dreamies.
Dreamies. I thought you said freebies. Oh, I'll be over there. Dreamies coming up. I'll do this. Here you go. Here we go. Summertime in Quiltsburg with Emma Bradford tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Flower Shop full quilt. Amber makes at 9. This is a very shortened one. 10 o'clock Showstopper bag with Emma Bradford. Oh, Jane Greenoff's in tomorrow. Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff. And then Sam Sabido's in. Sam Sabido's just been written a book. She's just been asked to write a book. She's announced it. It's official. Lazy Daisy cardigan. It's lovely. I've seen pictures on the social media. Now, you don't see me now till next Friday. I'm off till next Friday. Ooh. I'll see you then. Make sure you check out in your baskets. Ready for Dave? No, never ready for Dave. Oh, no, Ever Ready Dave. That's what he's known as, isn't it? Ever Ready, ex-Man of the Year crafting man. Oh, he's pulling faces at me now. Anyway, I'm going. Bye.